Hi guys, it's me, Kyo, on the 3DS. I want to shoot myself. It's me, Kyo, on a 3DS.
No, I don't think I can right now.
The fuck?
I'm on a 3DS right now.
Green screen fell on me.
Just got taken out. Okay.
My green screen fell on me in the process. It's okay. It was a 2-for-1.
My face for my green screen.
At least you didn't
I'm
break
okay.
on the green screen. I've done that. Be careful.
I'm joking.
Man, the calling is horrid right now for me. I can't stand right here.
It's so bad. It's so bad right now.
By falling on a green screen.
I've had somebody break their mic stand during Comment RP, which was you. Somebody knocked over a candle, got hot wax all over them. That one.
Hi.
I like that you have to clarify that was you.
That was like a 24-hour warrant.
Funnier.
Broke their salt lamp.
Oh yeah, fuck it, I remember that. Fucking red balls.
I will say, Murphy, my favorite part about this is you can also shrink the head because you're supposed to use it as a cane when you're not using it, but it also means you can just...
That's so good.
My shit.
It's so fucking silly.
It's so over. It's so over. God, my voice is just Sonic the Hedgehog, and I want to shoot myself very slowly.
Why are
I
you?
remember that being the first thing that
Ew.
I said to you when we met in character. Or out of character.
Fuck that, they can't make me.
I'm streaming, but what's up?
It's okay, because you can still slightly see it. You can slightly see the shorts already.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, I don't have to start panicking all immediately.
You can see the shorts. You can see the shorts, it's okay.
Listen, it wasn't as bad as when you were in full body swaying your hips, and I kept on looking like,
Okay, but you know, I sway my hips, okay?
Oh, what is
oh, it's over. We're dead. We're dead. Oh god, the calling, please.
I have sawed the map in half.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I am
unless he's
sawed them.
told that unless he's told that there's a barrier, he would never accept a spar for any reason. Not because he might injure his opponent. If he misses, he'll fucking eviscerate like 3 people. He'll hit the dragon, piss it off, and then he'll hit like a crystal, and then like hit the barrier. I don't even. What happens if you hit the barrier from the inside with magic?
Fuck around and find out.
The barrier is what I would assume.
What do you want?
Nicely. Considering I don't think any of us are capable of leaving a scratch at it.
Spent several months as a boxer. I mean,
Where's your pen? I'm assuming it just gets absorbed into it.
fuck! God damn it! I knew I forgot something.
Protective, like magical barrier. You shoot
Yeah, I
something.
forgot my pen.
It probably just goes.
Mine's in my hair.
That's mine now. Gonna fucking drink his lasers.
me with my reaction time being absolute dog water.
We were saying if you shot the barrier, I'm pretty sure since it's meant to be like, you know, this very powerful, strong, protective
Barrier, it probably just slurps up magic. If you see the crystals,
I
that
think
are on
if
the
I heard
edges
the
are all different
barrier
colors.
physically drink my magic, I would just end the spar and walk away. I'm done. I've taken without. So, I didn't raise a fuss about the bees. I didn't raise a fuss about the fact you guys have a fucking dragon. I didn't raise a fuss about the fact that I look at the sky and I cry. But when it drinks my magic, I draw a line. There's a line in the sand now.
Do you mean physically or just figuratively?
There can be a physical line in the sand. I can draw lines wherever I want. I am the line maker. I make lines in people, in objects, in the landscape, in political structures. I make lines. I didn't even hit you. I haven't activated it. No, this is just a threat. Don't dab up my laser hand.
Hey yo, dab me. Dab me up.
Hey
Cuts you
yo,
in half.
dab me up.
Cuts you in half.
Yeah, just.
I see.
Goodbye, doll.
Yeah. Badal, I've had enough of you.
Unless I want to take it into Blender real quick and try to.
Is that a particle? It's just like an instant like particle with like at max speed with collisions.
It's not even at max speed. I could easily quadruple that speed. I had to turn it down. I had to turn that particle speed down.
Just Aaron going, I don't like the tone of your voice.
Yeah. You know what? I don't much like the tone of your voice. So what happens is that if he swipes like this, it cuts and severs. Holding it on something literally starts to turn it to dust. I poke holes through things, I make lines. My light purifies. Well, Irenaeus' definition of purify. I kill things.
I kill it. I make it.
Meanwhile,
It's dead.
I'm as a quick little guy.
Yeah. Irenaeus, like, he's not especially fast or anything. He just has incredibly fast reaction time because I quite literally
I wonder
see
what
it
happens
coming.
when Aaron hits another light user with his thing. Would it still technically hurt them as much as
Same
it
thing.
would? Oh god.
Same thing. There's no defense. Because, so if he hit you with the laser, if you have armor, it can slow it down because it'll etch into the armor first and damage it instead. But what happens when his laser hits flesh is it cuts through skin, muscle, and then it'll struggle with bone. But at higher intensities, it'll just cut through things. Limbs, people, groups of people. I should
I'm
tell you
kind of
about
curious
this
what
one thing I
happens if I
did in
hit straight with the
Pandora.
dash and you hit me when I'm
Ow.
dashing. Ugh, ah.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, I should tell you about this one time I went to Pandora and there was like this group protest and it was just the best. It was absolutely the best because then it was just boom, Pandora is solved.
Did you just hit him with a Homelander? Did you?
Yes.
He didn't even use it at the fucking thing. He can Homelander.
I want to see it one day.
Yeah, that's not even the strongest fucking. That's not even the strongest the lasers can go. It's actually at low.
Yeah.
Fucked up later.
Yeah, that's at low.
I figured. That's like normal. If you can just use
That's
that
the low
normally,
he was
that's
using
definitely
against.
like
Yeah,
the low.
that's the low he was using against Winter to not, you know.
Currently stands.
He didn't want to cut off limbs, especially because the more Winter covered himself in dark, the easier it was for Irenaeus to hurt him. So he kept having to turn down his shit. Because we do double damage to each other. The more I do light, the more damage I do to him. The more dark he does, the more damage he does to me.
Are you saying
I regenerate. He does not.
All these nerds.
Well, he does because of the thing he learned from
Sorry,
virtues. But his is like a conscious thing he has to activate. Mine just happens if I stop moving.
Literally just walk up to him, like, watch this wound. See, it's gone now, bitch. Lower your.
No, I don't know why. It's just really funny like, so Irenaeus, how you feeling today? Irenaeus is slowly just going,
They can nail you to a cross, and you can come out unscathed after like 2 minutes.
Dare you.
So I need to make it.
Degenerates like you belong.
I was waiting for it.
I apologize. I'm
I've
always.
been
Yeah.
wanting
Wait. I do.
to
apologize.
send you a TikTok of what I think is Irenaeus, but I haven't yet.
Do it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love
You just-
I love
yes,
receiving
yes.
shit of people being like, yeah, that Irenaeus core, and I'll just read it. It'll be like the most fucked up shit. It'll be like, yeah.
I don't know why. It's gonna be really funny if Irenaeus being told to wake someone up today. Just good
Yes, good.
morning.
Oh,
Sent me.
hold on, wait. I
Morning,
have it on this model, don't I? I do. Wake up.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, Flynn, just wake up.
I like the light though. I like the light
Yeah.
though.
And
Yeah,
I can
I
never
love
just do
being
that
like-
quickly.
What's your
Model?
model? Oh, it came with you? It just... Oh yeah, I have one of those too. It looks like
it's
that.
just- oh.
And then you just... Watch this.
Oh.
Bigger.
Oh no, I'm actually being
Alright,
blinded.
alright, Babylon looking ass.
Oh, that's the best thing. Okay, I could show you. It doesn't just go to my head.
We need to use this properly. We need to properly do a thing. Where's the rest of the? There we go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
That's my Halo. That's Halo
Okay.
full size.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, she wants you to do it again. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
And this is why. And this is why Iridaeus can pull his Halo in after the 4th time of meeting a Fane, and just having this happen like over and over again. It was just okay. We need a solution, guys.
Let's start the moth pit.
Be thankful Amaris is not like that. Amaris is not.
Thank God we don't have snow here. If you just Kokanee and snow just staring outward, I'm like, uh-oh.
That'd be so fucking weird.
Wait, hold on. You made it in? You made it in? I'm so. I didn't know your character made it in.
That's my name.
I'm happy. Also, I'm so happy that they're in.
Yeah.
I need to remake Kyo's model because this is outdated heavily. I might update this.
Yeah.
Bro, my day with Iridaeus is really going.
Hold on. Stand still, Hyrulean.
Lovey.
God, that fucking sound just drives me.
Lovey.
What?
Is what?
Okay. This is my girlfriend. I get to do things in and out of character.
I'm actually dating her. I've actually dated Hyrulean.
I remember from last time. That sound.
I'm the one that lives 4 hours away from her.
The only person here that I live close to is Doki. I think I live like 30 minutes from Doki.
I don't think I live near anyone.
I live like 30 minutes away from coffee.
I know you do.
I'm gonna go bully a person.
Haven't even started yet. Just cooperate. Yeah. He might be rough around the edges, but
for example,
listen, we can all make some like compromises. I'm making compromises and allowing some of these species to live near me. They can at least make compromises to work with me on missions.
It's a start. It's a start. Oh, I got a call.
Like, look, I'm not even. Listen, you guys should be thanking me. I'm not even attacking the Gorgon.
Yes.
Like, honestly, you think you're just letting that thing walk around?
Virtues gave me a good idea of how to.
Don't you know what it is? I bet you allow all sorts of different monsters to just sort of be here, don't you?
God, the Homelander music fits so much.
The Homelander theme fits Iridaeus very well, and I love it.
Oh,
I listen to
it's
the
a
Homelander's theme whenever I work on his model.
It's such a godsend. Oh.
Actively debating if I want to do 92% bigger or smaller today. I'm still thinking smaller.
Ow. I'm hating my track strap right now because it's not staying put. It's like keeps just attaching itself, and it's been very annoying. Phew, why am I sneezing so much? Jesus.
Or someone's talking shit about you.
I killed him.
True.
Let me get my girlfriend real fast up.
Okay.
I killed him.
Stop sneezing. Are you talking shit about me?
Insta summons.
Huh?
kept sneezing. It's either my allergies or people be popping shit.
more money.
It's not me. I saw Joey load in. I saw Joey load into the instance, and I freaked out. And I went, he's
Where's
here.
Joey? Where's Joey? Where is he?
I don't know where. He's here somewhere, but I don't know where.
Where's Joey? Where is he? I need.
He might have disconnected.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
No, here's the thing. He knows that we have our scrap today, most likely. If he comes.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Coda, I just want to talk to you. Coda, I want to talk to you.
Snack.
Alright. It's my daily occasion. Where should I fall off today? Should I fall off the bridge today?
Chicken mangoes.
You know, this looks like a freaking MMO or something here. The male version and the female
It's been
variant.
so long.
Yeah, it's real.
No. Gotta see ya. How you been?
On her.
Campus bump.
Good, how you been?
No.
Hell yeah.
This is mine now.
Oh, it can be.
At least it works on that version. So
This is mine.
I know, that's the version that matters. Dia. When you look at Gnarly and Anxious here, does this not seem like an MMO character design choice? You know, the females are tall, and then the they-thems there in the middle.
Real.
Size difference.
What's the one from Final Fantasy? The little fellas?
Or
I was thinking of the really small Dollar Yeah. Real.
Yeah.
They found me.
Mine.
Alright,
photo taken.
Me when I. I should really give Kyo an attack. I might steal like one of Hearn's particles and just have like a light slash that goes outward. Just send it forward.
We'll probably be getting yelled and teleported in a minute to start.
I really need to give Kyo a new attack so I can do offense.
Okay, let's
I have like a mobility and healing.
see if it's fixed. It's almost 8:24.
Gold. It's gold now.
Yeah.
Gold.
Hold on, before I do that. Okay, yeah, we're cool.
Hey.
You look like you've just been rolling around in dirt.
Mud wrestling.
I know. I don't know what mud wrestling. No.
I need to have an ability where Kyo, when I do this, it's just basically them knowing that his attack goes up. Oh.
Okay, yeah, here we're getting called. Here it goes.
Oh. No. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck!
Nope.
Here we go again.
I fall very slowly.
It did warn us.
Sorry.
I fall very slowly. Yeah.
Listen. One day we need to do this to them somehow. We just he posts the load.
Everyone go forward, please. Walk forward.
There's calling issues. Please come closer.
Okay. First off, yes, I know there's a culling issues in the spawn. I'll try. I'm gonna try fixing it next week. Misty gave me a good idea. I should have gotten all your requests and did them except for Jay's and Dimitri's one with moving books in the library, but everything else you guys request should have been fixed or done. Also, I just made all the elevators used by everyone, so there. You don't have to use the spiral things if you don't want to.
Fall off ledges.
Whoops. My apologies.
All good things are now Europa accessible. Please.
Thanks, Nintendo.
What? No, for breaking your
Nothing is me accessible. That's the joke.
Oh, also, the house room should be fixed. You guys should be able to go in and out this time. As usual, any bugs or anything, leave in the request chat, DM me, etc. Today we have a couple classes prepared for today, which will be announced during the norming announcements, which might be a little delayed. I'll probably have to do them because CC is running a wee bit late because of Unity issues. Besides that, like I said in the announcement today, we're all starting to wear uniforms unless you already got approved by either me and CC beforehand that you're fine because you had issues or one or another. Blah, blah, blah,
I
blah,
can't
blah.
sleep in Fontaine's room anymore.
You also should probably also have pins. If you don't have the pins or don't know whether it's, I can help show you that later. Besides that, yeah, no. Go to the teleportation thing, spawn wherever your character would spawn because of whatever entire thing you're doing.
Wimst. Alright, I can't. I'm not allowed to sleep in front.
Is my voice not on?
It's on. It's
Yes,
on.
you were.
Oh, there's a staircase there.
Lovey.
What? There's a staircase here now? What?
Lovey. So you see, the bigger bed's this one.
I guess for.
Guess you're coming over here.
Okay. Sure, why not,
This is your bed now.
guys?
This is your bed now.
We stole Xander's bed. I can't believe it. Bro, Xander really has got humbled. Bro, you're not coming back to your room? Cool, remove your stuff over there.
Cool, that's your bed now.
You lost your bed privileges. You're the green one now.
Look.
So Clink messed up.
I found this one. This is the bed. This is the bed that was wrecked again.
What?
So Xander's sleeping over there now.
This bed. We're stolen Xander's bed because he made this one bigger. Look here.
Look at the size of those beds. Look at this bed. This one's a queen. Well, here's Xander's bed now. I feel bad now.
I think he just thought it made sense because red hair, red
You're not.
You know?
Well, no, Rat and I had gotten into this bed last session, like right at the end. Because, well, I don't think we can both fail on that one. Okay, time to take a nap. Time to take a nap. Hold on, I gotta lay back. Hold on.
Do I need to lay down? I guess, sure, why not? I'll have Kia lay down.
Does it look like I'm on the pillow? Does it look like I'm on the pillow? Or am I in the pillow?
You're part of the bed.
I have become the bed,
This is
okay.
happening in here and not, like, you know, in public.
It's fine, Pookie Bear. It's fine.
Don't ever hold that again!
Pookie Bear, sweetheart.
This is funny. Oh my god. Shut up.
Be glad I didn't say actual name.
I become the bed. I become the bed.
You become the bed, me.
Ain't nothing to the table. What on the table?
You know what? Fine, hair up, sleepy boy.
I love this dorm room. I love this dorm room. Ready?
Oh, wait, where's Mel? Mel will be in here.
Mel was doing Mel.
You said you stole Xander's bed, but realistically, when you think about it,
I stole his bed.
Mal's bed. And that was your bed, right?
That was Kio's bed, but now it's Xander's.
Kio's bed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was your bed. Yeah, exactly.
It's now Xander's bed.
It is now Xander's bed.
Well, he left, bro. He kind of left, so it's on him, honestly.
Ugh. I become the bed again. I'm ready to go in here. Whatever. Sleepy, sleepy. Some people already win in character, by the way.
Yeah, so you can go into character whatever you want, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Bark Bjork.
Also, if he's still asleep, can I push him off the bed? It'll be silly, I promise. I mean, he is a cat. He'll land on his feet anyway.
I was gonna do funny, and I was gonna go just like. I was just gonna be like, wet.
Come back. Oh, God. Just push. Push.
Grab onto the bed. Really? No, we're not. Good morning to you too.
So now you can either roll yourself back onto the bed or let yourself drop. Your choice.
What we're talking about.
So he's just death got it. Wet.
Stop! It's me wet.
Now he's awake. See? Easy.
Now he's awake. And undo the bun.
Bun.
Yeah, a bun. He put his syrup in a bun. Undoes.
I mess up my. Thank you. Good?
Sorry. Yeah, that was an out of character panic. Just joined back into the instance.
Alright, I don't want to get up.
Well, you gotta get up.
I know.
If you don't get up, I will pick you up myself.
Don't you
I will
dare.
pick you up and carry you around.
You are not doing this early in the morning. Okay, we are doing this early in the morning.
We are doing this. Situate yourself. Okay. There we go.
Morning, everyone.
After all.
Can I not be carried already in the morning? Okay.
I forgot something.
You're the one who didn't want to get up.
I do quite like in the
I know.
Place.
Yeah, I like to be able to, lift a lot of heavy sandbags without having to.
Fine, let me get up. Hold on.
Rather hard to in a room alone.
Oh, man, I don't see why I would need to if I just train there and sleep.
I suppose
It's already live here.
against the walls.
As long as it doesn't get in the way of your studies, you should be fine. Good to see you.
I just got done with my
Morning, Dad.
Morning.
Hopefully, accommodating to your dorm at least.
So they made Xander's bed bigger. So I guess we stole Xander's bed.
We decided to go ahead and move his bed at least somewhere safer, so that way, at least that doesn't get damaged or anything.
Fair.
So, at least in the meantime. Basically, it's just over in the basement.
No, I've been outside since the
That's just going to
Wait, there's an upstairs now?
Yeah, you missed it.
While we were gone, we decided to
That's where my
have,
room was at.
Unfortunately, I think
how do I best put
Here,
it?
up is up there.
Ironwood and a few others did some work to, well, add the extra floor. So you can at least thank the rest for getting that handled while we were over in Israel.
I'm gonna check this out, actually.
I need to put my weights up.
I'm going to
Huh.
take a walk.
I need to put my weights up.
some fresh air.
Also, Professor, I might need some help later.
You have weights?
Oh, look at the little table up here.
Wow. This is something. Cute little thing. Huh.
That reminds me, I should go check my library, make sure that Virtue's actually finally fixed one little thing.
We can help. Hi, Cobb.
Sorry.
It is something. And there goes my girlfriend. Alright.
Well, better go catch up, lover boy.
Yeah.
She should be fine by herself for a little bit.
You say so.
What's the worst that could happen here?
Oh, where'd Koa go?
I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere.
Koa's right there.
No, not Koa. The other fox.
Oh, Kota.
Coda. Thank you, sorry.
Right there.
Right, I need to keep an eye on you, and now you. Fox thing, animal type. In my plate.
Huh. I ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of fighting. It won't be the end of the world.
Let's go and go get food.
Alright.
I'll meet you down there later.
God, I fucking hate this.
Huh. Ones are not facing at the other side of the door. Improvement.
Ollie, make sure that they don't need help.
Wait, is Polly still up there?
Yeah. He's still in the dorms. I'm waiting. Don't worry.
Alright.
Yeah. Hard to miss.
Yeah.
I'm getting better at this now.
You ready?
Yes, oh, I'm ready. I'm a little louvered now. Ooh.
Good morning.
There you go.
Good morning.
Alright. Is it time to grab grub?
I think so.
I should go grab.
Probably is, yeah.
Where you, what direction are you going?
Great Hall's over here.
I'm still gonna feel so bad for Europa.
Oh, okay.
It'll be okay.
It was a good try.
I ain't never seen a building with so many rooms before. Kinda confusing.
You get used to it.
Once you're in the outside area, it gets a lot easier.
Whoa.
I'm sure, like anything, practice makes perfect.
Oh, there's already people here.
Oh, we eating here?
Yep.
In
You
the
want to grab food? The
fancy
kitchen's
room?
dining hall's over there. Yeah. You can go grab food
right.
in the dining hall that's on the left there.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do so. Gotta put my book down.
We were all just here having a conversation before announcements. Nothing to.
Pardon me.
Nothing
Do
too.
have to, get the memories that way for the show. Would it just be a big brain juice for them?
More or less. The unfortunate thing is, I think all that they need to do is manifest whatever ritual it is they have involved with their artifact. So if specifically they wanted it to be sipping it like a straw, then I think that would be exactly the case. But unfortunately, I don't think most Starborn are that jovial to mess around to that extent.
This is a bad idea.
Good morning, Sarah.
Good morning.
I can't look that way up high.
There he goes again. Good morning, morning, Polly.
Good morning. Morning.
Here comes some more.
hot.
You're in the ground.
Do you need help?
Well, it seems to be that.
There you go.
Time, so.
Oh, I got it.
Hello.
Missing quite a few students showing up following at the start.
Hi. There we are.
Oops, it is.
I mean, there's a couple in the mess hall right
The
now.
tree would have gotten overpacked, and then we would be having more mana outflowing. Do you want more mana outflowing, or do you want the school to explode, or do you want to stay impact?
Explode.
No.
What?
Just to let you know, I left a package on your desk.
I saw. Thank you, darling.
I don't think the mana infusion was a good thing.
I just thank you.
I was helping.
I said explode with a question mark. That's all.
Oh.
Onyx,
He lost his beater
X don't
again.
surrender.
Look,
Blueberry gotten bigger?
it is like I don't even know how many versus one at this point.
No, I thought I heard you say blueberry grew more, and I'm like, what?
No, she's a baby dragon. She likes exploring, but unfortunately, she's not
Okay.
big enough to play with the other one.
All right.
Morning, Keo.
Morning, Yggdrasil.
I didn't get the chance to look back here yet.
Yeah, can be like that sometimes. Real.
Sandwich.
Yeah. Eat. Grab.
Come on. We can't miss the announcement.
I'll be there in a moment. Yggdrasil, I'm locking in. I'm not gonna look though.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. These are weird.
Yeah, these are very weird.
Alright, there we go.
Why not? Why not, my friends? Come on.
Okay, do I seem like an animal? Like, name one situation that I've ever been around another animal and have seen
To know where it came from.
Good morning, Keo.
Morning.
Don't include them. They're not animals. They're people. Come on.
What the fuck? I just looked because of a comment, not because they're animals. What the hell? No.
For shame.
Just look in that
What am I
direction.
walking on?
He's offering
I
blueberry
didn't
pie
know you
filling.
disliked animals. See, I'll take Blueberry back with me then.
I mean, in fairness, Alphonse, you kind of hide one of the main things people look for expression. Your face.
What do you mean? This is my face. We've been over this.
Complexion.
No, like
Yes.
the facial expressions, such smiling and all that.
You
You
Okay,
actively
so
smile.
if allow me to grant you a little hypothetical here. Let me look over at Copperbeard here, whose face is just about 10% skin and 90% hair. If I were to look at Copperbeard here, and I were to look for an expression of jovialness, i.e. happiness, how would I identify that, as I cannot see a smile beneath all of the scruff that he calls a beard?
You do
Damn.
see the scruff move.
Oh yes, I see it and move when you're talking as well. It just jiggles about like a gigantic gelatinous mass.
Well, it's not like your mask is any different, Mr. I wear a plague mask that goes open. I've actually been worse conversation.
Don't worry, I
because my
cracked the
mouth.
code. You see, if it twitches up, he's
Conversations
smiling.
like this
If
usually
it
don't keep
twitches
going.
down, he's frowning. Twitches from side to side, he's grimacing.
Are you encoding his facial hair right now? Is that what's happening? Are you attempting to create a code?
Well,
centralized
they are part of
purely around
Calvary,
the
so
beard of
it's-
the beard?
I talk to him a lot. You figure things out.
Fair
we do
enough.
talk a
If
lot.
the braids jiggle, then he's quivering. If he gelatinizes in a certain form, then he's afraid. If he just so happens to have one of his...
I don't like that word.
I'm sorry, I'm not
I don't like that word. Never before have I
I
not
find it
liked
quite
the word in
nice.
such wise.
I find it quite humorous. It's
Wait until
used
they
to
say
describe
Nicholas.
quivering fat.
Are you calling me fat?
Professor, I'm not supposed to have gag reflex, but
It's not exactly an insult in all fairness. I mean, if you think about it for a moment here, it actually helps to have a rotund shape. Weapons usually would just deflect off of you if you're in armor. In some ways, it's an advantage.
You are.
You can eat as many times as you want. There's no limitation of the meals you can have.
To the dwarven kin. And I don't know which side you're on yet. So no blueberry pie filling into your face.
That every single dwarf that I've spoken to hence far has had roughly a similar body shape, I would think that being considered wide is not exactly an insult.
No, it's factual.
Beard jello.
I should think so. Don't misunderstand. I understand insults can be factual, but if all I'm doing is speaking factually, I wouldn't imagine I'm insulting you.
Yeah, no. But it was funny for a moment.
It was
also
funny for a moment.
Also, don't think about beer gelatin. Well,
That
actually,
ship
Should
has
definitely think
sailed.
about beer gelatin. That would be very funny.
Yeah,
that
ask one
ship
of
has
us.
sailed. I'm trying to figure out how that works now.
If I ever hear the words beard gelatin, it's more stuff to deal with hair than such, I think, so...
Honestly, yeah, it's like
beauty product.
I'm not gonna think about it.
It sounds like more like a hair product than anything else, honestly.
Jello. It just kind of gelatinizes in your beard after a while if you fail to clean it out for too long.
Ew.
Don't remind me. I have
Oh, I've lost my appetite now.
Congratulations, you listened for too long.
James. Are you sure that your voice isn't like Magitech either too? Like, my goodness.
Try to eat something you miss, it blends in your beard. Right. Forget about it, find it a few days later.
Must have had a rough sleep or haven't drank anything in a while.
I can't say I've ever had the experience of losing something in my beard before. I'm going to keep things honest.
Now?
Yes, you sound
You're good. You're fine. You're good.
Facial expressions to suddenly. Okay. Alright.
Beard products. You know,
I have to say,
you know,
honestly, I'm happy that the
actually,
conversation went the way it
none
did.
of you are wearing beards, so I can't make. But I can.
I use like some product for my hair, but I can't say much.
I hope I'm not girl here, to be honest.
But also, you're expecting worse, Alphonse?
Or my favorite way of reminding people.
Beg pardon?
Were you expecting worse? Because you said you were happy the way the conversation
would
did.
his beard be snake?
Frankly, I was expecting approximately this, which is why I can't type out the outcome. If I was expecting worse, then
I'm kind of curious. If Jorgen was to have a beard,
conversation to
would it
deteriorate
be
the
snakes?
words of be it facial hair on dragon.
Boy, I am the one who said that one. Hold on.
Like, I don't
know.
Potential outcome as well.
I don't think I've never seen a organ with a beard.
Do you realize the malignancy that transpires when you
They be different
actually
species?
experiment with mana? on
I have no
inanimate
idea.
objects? It is fiendish.
They be
Coda is having a conniption.
This was one.
Okay.
No.
I don't like that thought.
Blueberry.
I don't think he's okay.
This one this
Gets judged leaves. Says nothing.
Judges you silently and leaves.
Again, for one moment. No,
Yeah, exactly.
for one moment. I'm still trying to understand what you meant by no one here is wearing a beard. Not how wearing. What do you mean by that?
They have taken it.
I can't have a beard.
Did you wear a beard as well?
Of course you can.
Is the employee gonna give like a little light plug on your beard?
Yeah.
And that this is fake?
You could.
No, I'm not looking at my dad.
Well, definitely real.
I don't know if I could imagine Kyo with a beard.
That'd be my father.
Winter.
Yeah. Even I don't think I could imagine him with a beard. That'd be difficult.
Like, with my dad, he has the same kind of hairstyle like me, but very much buff, kind of scruff looking with a beard.
You get what I'm saying?
Now it is a dragon.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know if a main would look.
I suppose I should.
Why
Too
were
many
you
students
eating
around. I
a
shouldn't
pie
say
for
that. Too many
lunch?
students around. I shouldn't say
So,
that.
hey, Kyo.
I'll just be sitting here.
What's up?
I'm actually having to go grab something in the kitchen.
That's good.
Got a question for you. Like, okay, so you're a tiger, but if you grow a beard and it like fully encompasses your face, wouldn't that be a mane?
Wait, do tigers have manes?
Tigers do have manes. Okay, so the hair here and here is technically part of my mane.
It's right here.
So they do have manes.
Yes,
I learned something.
we do. Lionesses, not so much. Theirs is more just normal hair, but the hair in my head technically is technically a mane.
Write that down. Write that
I'm
down.
doing quite alright. Don't worry. Notifications from, I say notifications as if it's like you get some type of ping or something. No, told by people that Ireland wants to see you.
Like, but if you want to understand more things, I'd prefer you studying lions, because us tigers are very much based off of them, but we're like near a family tree, but not exactly.
Since I have two council
A lot of
members
their features,
here, you
though.
did get my notification that we need to have a meeting when all of us are around, right?
No, you're fine.
So,
Our first actual meeting.
tigers are
Yes.
closely related.
We need Hezekiah and Winner.
Does that mean leopards are too?
Let me just put it this way.
If one has no pattern, then they're starting.
Very slowly. I don't think anything should happen.
Onyx, you're thinking too hard on this. Onyx, I think you should chill out for like 2 seconds. I think you're thinking a little too hard on this.
His brains are gonna explode. Let it happen.
You want me to chill
If
out?
he comes around, we can hopefully hold the meeting if we have time between.
If you throw an ice crystal at your feet when you say that, I'm gonna hit
Well,
you.
if you insist.
No. I'm joking. Don't. Not in here.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Put the crystal away.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We're good. We're.
Yeah, I make no conversation to stay alone before going back to bed.
You dug a hole and almost jumped into it.
Oh no! I had to literally chase him the day we got back, so he didn't start immediately do testing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Oh, you washed your dick now?
Oh my god.
Chase me down. No, I'm a model.
I could have everyone's attention up front, please.
Yeah.
If you can't hear me, please move over to the front table. That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, Archon's has been gone.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a family of sickness.
Maybe he died. He got
According to all
plague.
new students, I am
Alright.
a student.
For all of our new students from from Baron's Fest, I hope you enjoyed your week settling in, and I hope things haven't been too much for you to adjust to. However, as of today, we'll be beginning your more straightforward lessons, to put it simply. Today will be the start of one classroom with Professor Virtues. All students are required to attend. It is going to be like in better terms, threat assessment. The people we've been dealing with had dealt with last year, or 8 or so months ago, and a person who we still are. That will be given to every single student with all information in that regard. Attendance is mandatory for that classroom. After Virtues, we'll be with Professor Copperbeard and Sayori for strategy and formation training. After that, there will be 2 other trainings for 2 houses, which will lead into lessons with those houses, but that is later in the day. One will be with Professor Fontaine, and and one will be with Professor Ironwood. So, Centauron and Valkyrie are required for those 2 lessons later in the day. I will allow Virtues to take over from that regard, but if you have any questions, please alert any of my staff if you need to speak with me or reach out to them in any regard. They will let me know, and I will open up my availability. I look forward to seeing notes upon all of your assessments today. And good luck.
So Vanguard does jack shit like usual.
Do we need to?
Poke, it'll be okay.
Shouldn't we grab Aldo for
I'm
a
always
meeting, David?
As I believe everyone here should be on the same page, I will be instructing and visually showing you the enemies that were fought the past year. I will be showing off key things that they all had in common to identify future threats of this same organization, as well as their symbol and a common feature they all share. I will also be sharing a construct that they have made. During last year we captured a very small one, and through study I was able to make a replica for that.
Oh my god.
I also would like to press this now in case anyone doesn't show up for my lesson, which should be seen by everybody. In the future, if you wish to fight one of these, let's call them dolls, please talk to me, so I believe you should all have a better understanding of what you're facing.
Cool.
I will also be showing one of the commanders that we did not slay last year and is still amok. I'll go into more detail during that lesson, which will be conducted outside in the training area. The lesson should start in roughly 15 minutes. I hope to see you all there.
Considering this is going to be a lesson-packed day, considering most of everyone in the council is year 1s, do we want to do this, like, before Virtue's lesson, preferably, or in the middle of it? Considering we should
highly doubt that Bill's conversation is going to last 15 minutes.
Oh, perfect. That's the one we need.
I heard him behind me a moment ago, yeah.
Before you go, lads and lasses, me and Sayori will be giving strategy training. Correct? Yes. Strategy training in the...
How does he not even know?
I believe this was...
After Mr. Virtues' class. Not mandatory, but it might become mandatory later down the line, so you might want to get to it.
What were you saying, Bill?
Yeah, as for that meeting, we're gonna have a lot of lessons today, so it might actually be best to save it for another day. Plus, I kind of want to wait for David to have his talk of Ironwood, because that's going to be a
Fair point. Let's maybe
Fontaine's walking up.
when Ironwood gets here. And
That being said, please make sure that at least you, in time, make your way over to the classroom for Virtue's threat assessment. But other than that, that is all for the announcements for today.
No, I'm not going to the table.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright.
I was gonna ask why the fuck Copperbeard is on the table.
Dang, jam-packed day.
Suppose it is.
Beal, you said we were considering pushing the Centurion lesson back to another day?
No, I was talking about student council meetings.
Gotcha.
Could have done so, but you were exposed.
Everyone got their relaxed week. Now it's the actually time to do shit week.
Time to learn.
It's our last finally getting shit back in gear. Finally.
Here, actually.
Thank you so much.
I'll probably get there.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna quickly find
no
real
idea.
quick to mention something.
Sometimes I find myself playing with some sort of
I'm not gonna ask.
anxious tick, I suppose.
Just give yourself a moment.
This is my anxiety for
Again,
toy,
you
I
sound
noticed.
We go this way.
Yeah, your choice.
Last week you said you'd like to have a conversation, yes?
Everyone in our dorm is sick. Like, you two are sick, Archon's is missing. I swear I haven't poisoned
Archon
you.
is dead. Archon is being eaten by the rats at the moment, and no one's fucking found him, I think.
I promise
You
you
want me to
both,
keep an eye on
I
Onyx
did not
today?
poison you.
I was considering.
Or
If you want to, you don't have to. I don't think you're gonna be
he's
that
still
stupid.
worried that you're pissed at him, so
Oh, I
It's
am,
not-
but...
it's gnawing at him, and I noticed, so...
I will talk to him when I'm not sick. Onyx decided to be a fucking brainless idiot and mentioned I was a doppelganger in public in Israel.
The thing is, I don't know where he said it, so... It could be one of the year ones that found out, which most likely, hopefully it's one of the good ones. I don't know.
I hope it's like Menace or something, and Menace doesn't have the mental capacity to remember what they said. Well, remember enough to have said it back in Israel.
I get because of Pete.
Menace notes things down, but they don't, like, bring it outwards.
You know, they're both in the training area.
Then considering he was... what? Thank you. Considering he was talking with Menace, I'm gonna hope it was them. But...
Year ones are gonna find out eventually, but... I feel it should have been a little later down the line.
I plan on Flux. I plan on telling them, I just don't want people saying fucking public. I'm not trying to fucking die.
Fair.
Now you got your old friend Stone here willing to take a word or two.
Like, it's a difference between, like, not wanting to tell people I don't want to be fucking murdered. I don't know. Like, it's kind of a big difference.
Fair. I guess we need to go to the funny classroom? Hopefully it's not the classroom. I'm gonna feel
Training ground.
Training grounds? Alright, that's better. That's open.
You know what? That's fair.
From what I heard, there's not a
wait.
teacher that actually does nature magic specifically, so...
We need to find a fire.
I do nature magic alongside Professor Ironwood. But Sayori and...
I am waiting with Nako. I gotta drop off this box in the room too.
Alright. Yeah, see you out there.
It's a training grounds. You don't need to go down there.
Yeah, I can't imagine you trying to go up those stairs. It just hit me. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use the elevator.
It's gotta be difficult, yeah.
Please.
You can use the elevator if anything.
Don't change out of the room when I'm right in front of you, Kyo. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, my arms hurt. Is this where the training grounds are?
Yeah. Just down here. Hmm.
Indeed. This is the last sentence where things I was going to ask independently if it wasn't.
Me as well.
Ah, that's adorable. Blueberry's already making friends.
No, that makes too much sense.
Oh, that's new.
Cute. Under the bench for now.
Do I need to be concerned why you're saying that, Onyx?
What?
I'm not sure I'm a fan of these.
So should I be concerned of what
It
you're
feels-
saying? I can overhear saying.
Yay or nay for me using the big voice.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay it is.
It's a lightning or fire crystal. I'm not using them.
Also, you get used to it. I'm used to wearing tight clothing and
We have two of these.
uniform.
We have two of these.
You're elemental lightning, yeah.
Ah, that's new.
I chanted both the flags.
No,
Nope.
ice and wind, Onyx.
Oh.
There's too many of you guys now.
No, you don't.
Is it Beal you're thinking of?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Feels ice and
I'm
lightning.
looking for
Wing has a
either
mind of its
lightning or
own.
fire right
Decides
now.
it wants
One
to
of
be on the
them.
lap. Do you not know why?
Something wrong, my leash.
Nothing yet.
The dragon in the front row, their name is Blitz. They're a lightning dragon, if you want lightning.
Got it.
Purple.
My shoulders are in pain. I'm explaining things.
Purple.
What a
This'll be something.
gentle strolls, lads. Only gentle strolls.
No, they're not late yet. I'm keeping an eye on the time.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, that was
That was Blueberry.
That was our woo.
Did someone teach Blueberry the bark?
The fourth dimensional dogs appeared.
That's new to me. Christ.
Halo thing behind you. Sorry, I can't think of the word.
Got the gloves.
It's a form of training.
What? Sorry?
I said it could learn.
Using a minor amount of mana constantly makes mana
Blueberry's learned many things. Opening doors, or flying at good speeds.
capacity as well as increased.
Hey, Blueberry's learned to open doors as opposable thumbs?
What? Tell them to talk.
Probably with its tail.
Tell him to.
Bear.
Blueberry bark.
It is a dragon.
Blueberry, talk.
He's quite loud.
I swear to God, if that tiny if Blueberry speaks.
senile.
Now you're related.
Blueberry opens his mouth. I'm the lion and the Nephilim.
If Blueberry speaks, I'm done.
Really hearing much of anything, Chloe, I'm gonna be honest.
Just noting that
Oh,
it's
what
an
happened?
interesting difference between him and an actual.
I don't know if Blueberry speaks. I don't know how someone did it, but I'm going to be convinced I was drugged.
See?
Yeah, true.
Listen, we're gonna make their first word be yap.
The person sitting next to it.
Yeah.
Could have been, but I think. No.
Yip yip.
Don't ever make that noise again.
Assumption, no?
I don't even know how I made that noise, so wish granted.
The fucking dragon box.
Maybe.
I
Hold on, wait.
suppose.
Let me think here.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know a lot about dragons. Maybe some.
They're just
Yeah,
sit
I
down.
figured it out.
Aura.
Prepare for the lesson.
Aura, sorry.
You need to rest.
I accidentally
Wish ungranted.
Can I, if we
I
figured out how to do it.
just making sure, because I know
Now you're not gonna stop.
there were some mistakes.
Just means that you
Possibly.
need your
I just want to
energy.
make sure to clarify with people that these
I'm gonna be sitting down anyway
Excuse
later,
me.
probably. For
This
this
is
episode.
good.
I'm on the ship, so.
Yeah, appreciate
I
it.
was told that your element is lightning. Yeah?
Okay, I believe everyone should be here.
Shit, class is starting.
So listen up.
Can I borrow you after class?
Today's class, I will be informing you all what we had to go through last year and the enemies that we will probably versing this year. Keep in mind, all this information is about 8 months old. That means there will be different units, there will be different enemy types, and the commander that probably got away will probably have improved in some way. The commanders have shown to be able to think fast and adapt to the situations really well. However, we shall still learn what we know now so we're on the same page and identify the common cause for this group to identify their future units later down the line on the eyesight. Now, as we do not know the official group's title, we have dubbed this as the Cult. Very creative, I know. But
Not wrong.
As of now, their main their main forces consist of 3 different types of groups, which I will be classifying you now. Now, I will be now showing dolls I have created. These are not delusions, these are all physical, but naturally they are all controlled by me, so they won't not attack you offhand. Now, the first we shall be presenting is the Grunt. The Grunt is a standard humanized form.
Okay,
they wear basic armor, poorly leathered with a shabby cloak. But the main thing I want you to keep an eye on for all these groups is their common factor, which is the mask and the symbol on their back. A triangle and square combined with multiple different colors surrounding it. Doll, if we could do a turn, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
These grunts seem to come equipped with a giant sword, which they seem to be able to wield with one hand. Different grunts, depending on their element. So type can imbue their swords with a different element. As all these people are different individuals, it's never consistent. So there could be a sword of literally any element. Besides that, they are the grunts of the universe. They're not particularly very strong, they're very physically capable, but magically you could see what they do. But they come in many, and they come in a very punk attitude. They do not care about the well-beings of others, they do not care about the well-beings of their surroundings. They will kill people, they will still steal things, and they will not care about who gets in their way. They have a very mean attitude to them. But overall, they have the basic weaknesses of any humanoid. They can't... for the bloody hell.
Is this part of the lesson?
Grabs.
Alright.
It's not part of this, right?
When I said it could be defeated easily, that wasn't an invitation.
Not the time for jokes, Professor.
I know there's been people with PTSD or trauma from the cults. Other students are year ones.
These were the newer students, not one of the older ones. He joined with us, so I believe this was a very raw reaction to not having the previous
That was unexpected.
No.
I cannot not show the rest of the class what they're fighting because of one student.
Please take a second to remove him potentially, or give him a moment.
Really fucked up.
I agree. Please continue with
Copper Bear, I suggest you comfort the boys and give a full rundown of what just happened.
Yeah. Mind if I pull him aside then?
My bad.
Please.
It's fine. It's just more reason to try hard for you guys.
The blood magic user.
Okay.
Train more.
Oh, good that we were mostly done with that one anyways. The next shall be the mage. A smaller female type, equipped in magical powers. They typically cover themselves head to toe and have both the symbol and the mask as the others. They wield a staff and an array of different magical spells, which are high power but low defense, say, except for the rock types that we can erect a wall.
If you want, you could take a regiment training.
Oh.
Like so. They come in, usually most of them come with 2 different elements that they can wield. The ones we've seen have been able to wield fire, lightning, rock, and ice. So if you would like to show some of the spells.
Oh.
Pointy.
A lot of
Thankfully
them
it's-
make sense where they'd have more distance-based spells.
Ooh.
Rush them.
Things to defend themselves, but also.
That gives me an idea.
Good idea.
Interesting.
A little bit.
Hey, I know
Oh,
that
nice,
trick.
yeah.
Thankfully the dolls aren't actually realistic with that magic, it's just illusions.
As of before, though, they simply have the same weaknesses of most humanoids. These ones are typically low defense and high magical attack. They will usually have a bunch of guns surrounding them to take the broad and most frontal attacks while they deal magical spell attacks in the back lines.
Wonder if that means
Think about it.
And disperse.
Just less controlled on my part. Wonder if I could fix that.
Everything in time.
The next and final of the bulk group is a bit rare of the group, and I have been labeled as commanders. They are very strong opponents, which caused one of our students to be very heavily injured last year, to the point we had to bring them away in a cart. The commander, please. Yes. These forces act as ground force commanders when the leaders are not around. They are extremely strong and extremely powerful, dealing with heavy hand-to-hand melee combat. Most of them either being of the lightning element or of the fire element.
Noted.
Those are lightning element are able to. They're able to grab, shock attack, or burn them. I'll pretend I didn't see that. They are also able to punch with extreme effectiveness. They can punch really good.
Effectiveness.
So, something that me and Stone would be good at.
They are also able to summon a large burst of their element to deal damage all around within an AoE area, either lightning or fire.
Now that'd be interesting too.
The trickiest part is their normal sense of
They
strength.
seem to follow
They
some
ripped
sort
my
of
arm off.
teaching.
They didn't cut it.
Their cult is correct. Because their magic is different, but it seems to come out similar.
So, with that one...
Thing is, if we ever deal with
Only also able to summon lightning in front of them,
Me and Stone...
as well as deal massive lightning blast in front of them, similar to the mages, but in a bigger quantity.
Evasion and traps are the easiest way to deal with that, if I'm being honest.
Interesting set of adversaries.
I wonder if I could make some sort of, like, glue.
I wonder if that's what the reports are talking about.
Yeah.
The big fire burst as well. Thank you.
Just stay away from these
That's
ones.
the only issue. There's some lightning use that it's
You might not get the
Hmm.
oxygen combustible.
And if you spin around, they also have the symbol on their back as well.
wonder what those symbols, if they're something.
The reason I point this out is there's most likely, if we run into future forges, they will also be carrying these two similar traits, the mask and the symbol. This is what we could use to identify any more different types of their units, which most likely will happen as we go from different areas, region to region. This enemy particular should not be fight on a single one-to-one basis with anyone. This is not a type of enemy you should be fighting alone.
Sorry.
It wasn't... God damn it.
No playing hero or being an idiot sort of thing.
Anyways, next one. Next shall be the constructs. Now, during our Esther phase, we saw that these cultists were summoning large constructs from an unknown location. Now, last year, one of the students were able to capture a very small version of these constructs to use as scouting, and I currently have stored in my office. Using that, I was able to understand the makeups of said constructs and able to produce a replica. Now, we are unsure that where these ones are being particularly summoned from. All we know is they weren't being summoned locally. They were being summoned from somewhere on other continent, which means that these cultists are able to summon things from other continents, which is a problem on itself. Now, usually the constructs are usually summoned with a large burst in practically all around them.
What the? Don't like that.
These constructs seem to have no face and have their body as a face, and are completely formed of fire in between and metal and iron surrounding them. They are able to summon a giant mace,
Not my problem.
used to swing around and squish people with extreme passion and force. They are also able to yell and spew a large amount of energy from their mouth, from their core, like so, during a large AoE effect in front of them.
Blue fire.
They also project spikes on either hands for good melee combat. These are a very strong construct force. Their main weakness is the fact of their innards. So stabbing in between the joints or directly in the mouth is a good way to greet them. However, as seen before, stabbing them in the mouth will typically cause them to spew that attack at you. So do with caution.
So being a shield user
We also seen some cases of if we kill the mage that summoned these constructs, the construct itself also disperses and leaves as well. So that is also something to keep in mind as well. Now, the main problem of this is not the fact that they probably have more of these, but it's the fact that they engineer these, which means they have the capacity to engineer different constructs. Bigger ones, faster ones, etc., etc. So that is something we do need to keep in mind of. And if we do find where they are housing and making these, it is our utmost priority to destroy said facility if we find it. For if we can stop the production, we can stop the summonings. Now, considering it has to do with metalwork and fire, it could be in Phoenix, or they could be transporting to a different area to try to throw the sense as Phoenix is the obvious one. So it can also be in Neptune, or it can be in Yanxi. One place we're certain it's not from, through our recent escapades, is in Israel, which is one place off the list at the very least.
Thank gosh for that.
You may be unsummoned. Now, the final, I'll be showing you, is one of their commanders. During last year, we were able to face 3 of their commanders, and 2 of them were slain. 1 on battle, and 1 during interrogation because of a fail-safe they seem to have on them. This last one we have referred to as the Archer, which is this individual looking right here.
Sad little looking fucker.
Now, typically he has his hood up, but this is without. He seems to be wearing fiery hair and a darker exterior. He has a bone arrow and launches arrows at extreme position, with each arrow delivering an explosive blast on contact. As you also just see, he also can teleport around through dispersing himself into flame and then reconstructing himself at a different location.
Think if we don't water on this.
Now, there is a good chance that he has improved his abilities or changed them in some aspect. As from what we know of the Archer is that he is a very sadistic person. During our estimates, we found a encampment where he seemed to collected an entire case full of eyeballs, which he seemed to have scooped out of individuals that he have kidnapped from the raids during our travels. He is also potentially the one that sent a few of the ghosts that ransacked and traumatized some of our students throughout the last and even this year. He is a priority target that should be very wary around and taken down if possible. But keep in mind, he is an archer and he is a sniper. He will strike from you from far away and make sure to get out of the way as soon as you get anywhere close to him. So our goal is to limit his transportation, corner him, and then once we, put him in a corner, to most likely bring him down for interrogation if possible, but end him if not possible.
So he's still alive.
You can fire the arrow.
So that's the guy that was brought up.
For example.
That direction.
So
that was the guy we saw in Israel.
Speaking of creating cover, what if we trap him with walls of stone and then submerge him in water?
Now, I also would like to inform you that we have received information, intel, that last place he was saw was in Israel.
Yeah.
To make a box and then just and a bunch of water crystals, instant swimming pool.
Also remind me,
I was
you are part of
careful
this
to
meeting.
So there is a good chance that he's still there now.
They shoot you than anyone else.
Now, until we get information of where exactly, we can't exactly go looking for him right this second, but let it be known that as soon as we do have more information of whereabouts, we will be orchestrating a way to find and
due to hell and
nip this in the butt, so to say.
Keep his own things very.
Now, this is most likely not the only commander they have. For information we did get from one of the commanders, the Gorgon, we were able to confirm that there is a bigger organization at large, and there are more commanders out there, although none of them have seemed to show their ugly heads as of yet. But
Beat the rest a little too hard.
let it be known that the more information we'll gather, the more we'll be better equipped to end this threat once and for all. Get out of here. Any questions?
I see one hand over here.
One over here. Two over here.
Hezekiah.
Okay, Hezekiah.
Make sure that the next time this fucker shows up, I'm not going to be stopped from stabbing him clean through his back.
Like I said, interrogation would be nice, but no one will judge you if you stab him.
I have a few ideas for helping interrogation's sake.
Yes.
The issue here being we want to try to kill him if he's too hard to contain. Risking him getting out might be a little bit more troublesome.
Calm down.
What do you mean is more?
We gotta know which ones we can and which ones we can't.
fire user and not
evasion and escape.
Can you do more than fire? He seems to be only a fire user. If he does have an element, he hasn't revealed it yet.
So if he's primarily fire.
Keep it calm, my friends.
I'm calm right now.
As I said before, most likely, although we do not know, this information is 8 months old after all.
Good question.
As of now, all we know is he fires arrows from extremely far range and can fire a multi-shot of arrows at the same time. The most we've seen is 3 in one location at the same time.
with the excess charge.
My idea would be a marking rune, something of some kind, something to mark him so we can actually track him.
I was
What?
unable to find him in Israel.
And
yes, Cleo.
yeah, we killed 2 especially loyal bastards there.
Guys, maybe you should be quiet.
Yes.
Everyone can hear the question.
Archer is another part of the group of do not engage alone.
Yeah. It's getting a bit too loud.
Yeah.
But sneak attacking is harder.
What is this cult's motive? What do they even do? Why are they a threat to us?
Oh, I can answer that one.
The cult's motive is to capture and absorb the element of any person until they are dry like a raisin, leaving them to dead. Each commander is equipped with a artifact that seems to be able to absorb someone's mana cleanly. And I do not mean like taking water out of a cup. I mean removing the cup itself.
Yes.
If you are exposed to these artifacts for too long, you will have reduced mana permanently, as far as we are aware.
And they do this why?
From a commander we were able to capture and persuade a little bit before his throat was slit, not by us. It believes they are doing this to try to equal everyone. They have a fantasy to believe that they were able to remove mana from this entire world, then everyone will be on an equal playing field.
How fucking moronic.
That's dumb.
Ignoring the basic fact that this world survives on mana, and without it, it would surely throw up and die.
Fucking cult.
So, just see it as a cult's motto to get followers.
Yes.
What is their modus operandi? Do they just go into random villages and start draining everybody in it? Do they have planned attacks?
From a surface perspective, it perceives to be random. Do I believe it to be random? No. This cult seems to be more organized than we perceived and with a lot more working parts. At the very least, it seems to be going for easy targets in the beginning. But then it switched over to the hardest target by attacking Mythin directly. So, no, I do not believe them to be simply random.
Yeah.
Also, to give into perspective of the artifacts we have seen, the Gorgon had a lantern that was able to absorb mana anyone within its vicinity when she raised it to the air instead of chance. While their partner, a local of Mythin, a satyr, used gas and sleeping gas to make people go to sleep and then absorb their mana while they dreamt the last dream forever. One was a lot more brazen, another was a lot more subtle.
Yeah. Is the reason that this information is 8 months out of date due to the fact that there have been no sightings of them since, or you haven't actually interacted with them or caught them?
The last sighting was us giving information that the archer was seen in Israel. That is the last sighting last sighting that anyone has gotten from them.
The best note that we can give is that
Yes, we born to it. Stupidity.
There has been rumors about Neptunia and their trading supply ships being disturbed and broken and gone without a trace very recently. But as far as we are aware, they are blaming that on pirates and sea creatures. So until we get more information, which we are looking into, can't pursue that knowledge. But keep that in mind as well.
As far as I know, there's a lot of issues in the world.
Yes, again.
Sitting down on one would not
Do you
be a
know
good
why
idea.
that despite the fact that they wish for everyone to be equal, they still keep many of their members with their own different elements?
I do not.
Hypocrisy.
I believe Sabriel had a question.
Yes, Sabriel.
What do you think, Miss?
For the constructs, do we know what they're made out of? Like, what kind of metals and alloy?
I believe it's an alloy mixed with mix of iron and steel.
Okay. Thank you.
A mix. It seems that they purified the area's interior closer to the fire area, but they made sure to keep the mace and the fist iron.
Lovely.
Strange combo.
Did it intentionally,
It's
I
okay.
assume.
No,
That's intentional.
Yes, meaning...
Well, we have Angel.
Well,
Iron is
depending
not
on which
really
students
the
are
best
efficient with it.
Fuck, you're correct.
Well, iron is a lot more effective than just angels. It's a very common pain.
Is it common?
I mean,
if I hit you with an
Iron can be used to strike anyone down.
I'll tell you right now, you're
Let's be
Sorry,
careful.
there was the question was getting answered. I didn't want
Yeah,
that to get
yes, but then I punch in the face.
We're
10 times
discussing the
faster.
cult right now,
Cleo.
the enemy that we've been dealing with. Right now, we just talked to one of their commanders, known as the Archer. Last known position was Israel, where we're just at. We're spotted.
Good question. Cleo's question was if there was any reports prior to us getting involved of them, and the answer to them is no. Their first attack was the first attack that any of us really knew about them. This truly was a year that started year. Although my personal belief is this has been in the organization for many more years past our involvement, and our first involvement was when they decided to, well, let themselves be known to the world. Yes.
I would say
Too many numbers for this to be a new first.
Or be more bold, yes.
Were you able to get any information from the Gorgon or the other one about how long they've been preparing for this before they made their first appearance?
No. The Gorgon was not very keen on giving information of fear of one individual. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they named this one something like the Father or the Creator or something like that.
Yeah, Father, I believe. It was Father. Yeah, you were that too. I forgot about that almost.
They were very adamant on not saying anything, at least not telling you.
We don't know anything about this individual, only that he's 100% definitely not human.
And he is quite a capable individual.
Yeah, and he's extremely powerful.
Yes. The Gorgon's dead body is proof.
Yes.
You're thinking he killed the Gorgon?
Oh yeah, he was.
Or is there a way you know?
Is there a way we know?
You said that they're responsible for the Gorgon's death, but you know very little about them. How do you know?
Well,
it's not so much as we know, but it's more so speculation in terms of how it is. It's not, when it comes to things that are in the realm of possibility, getting rid of a loose end is certainly not outside of that realm.
The Gorgon's death is her cursing over this person's name as she begins to start choking on a black ichor blood forming from somewhere inside her internal organs and then spewing out from all their orifices as she chokes on it.
No evil, yeah, no evil sort of thing.
With no previous...
Could be that individual, and it could also be the artifact they were using.
The artifact was already broken by that point, smashed to pieces by Ironwood.
There could have been a connection to that
I
anyways.
agree with you.
Plus, our scans of her leave no magic residues of any kind that would have been from a close proximity. Besides the fucking Ika.
Any more questions?
What's your plan to get information out of further commanders if they may also just explode?
Most likely.
You need a magic
I wouldn't
deprivation
put past
area,
it.
and that even a me.
One feels safe, one not the others.
Currently, we do not know how this individual was able to potentially extrude their will and or magic in order to kill this person. So we can't put too many regulations to something that we clearly don't have any more information. But now that we know it's possible, at the very least, we can plan around them trying to not give us information that this father doesn't want. And if it does happen, we could pay a better mind of seeing how it happens to prevent it for future causes.
Were you there, Virtues?
I was not. I was busy dealing with other students at the time while the interview was conducted by Fontaine, Copperbeard, and Ironwood.
I was simply going to ask you what you saw with the site.
I did not, for I was not there.
Which site?
Unfortunate.
You mean the battlegrounds?
No, he's saying how I can put my eyes everywhere. You see him multiple times.
Oh, that. Yeah, right.
That is.
We got Sven, and then we got.
I was aware that a foreign power was doing something, but I wasn't there to physically see it.
I was simply going to ask you to describe it so I'd know what I was looking at in the future. If you had seen it.
I believe some of you described it as a very cloaked figure with beating white eyes in it.
It was beady black eyes. That was the. Okay, I'm just going to.
Beating black eyes.
Right. Hi. Correction. I've been sick. I haven't wanted to speak. 1. It is most likely the father who wants eyes. Why do I know this? Well, because when we were interrogating the Gorgon, they were in our head as much like Virtues likes to do, and they wanted my eyes. So most likely it's them with the eyes thing. It was most likely them as well. When we were talking to them, is when they Gorgon started to again erupt in Ica. And yes, they were cloaked. I didn't really see much, but they had black, small, beady eyes. I believe it was whitish, palish skin. So.
Yeah.
Maybe something undead.
I was trying to keep your involvement to a minimum, but okay, Winter.
I do not. Virtues, I do not care about being involved. I'm a student council head. It's my job to be involved.
It's here for your own safety.
Hey, fucking my safety was already on the line a long time ago.
Bloody hell.
Do you not know what safety risk this holds?
I mean, we all agree to come to the school, so at that point, I feel like it's too late to whine about it.
I think my safety was on the line.
Okay. Any more questions before I dismiss everybody?
Not a question, just something I realized.
What's that?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but from the information you're providing, the Academy's involvement has not only made us aware of them, but now the cult is aware of the Academy, and I'm sure to them, this school is not just a threat but potential target as it's now an obstacle to them.
This Academy safety is well in hand. If they wanted to attack us, they would have done directly. Nobody knows where we are.
Oh, we know it, of course.
As far as we know, anyway.
Sven has a question, it seems.
Yeah, Sven.
Do we know what their usual modus operandi is for recruiting people, or do they just convert?
I think I can answer this one.
Go ahead.
From what I've been able to gather, and if my theory follows, and may be true, from what I suspect is they recruit from vulnerable individuals. The Gorgon, one of their leaders, I suspect to have not had the best life.
Oh, such a pity.
If I remember correctly, something or other. Something suffering, and the father became involved. As soon as
They
the father
mentioned
gets
all they had was the Dreamweaver left after
yes, exactly. The Dreamweaver was that, and something was keeping them separate, or something. But something happened to both of them, a traumatic event or a low point in their life, that allowed the father to manipulate them and to become extremely loyal to him.
Basically, a common story of cult is using very vulnerable people in their life to convince them of whatever they believe in.
So they target.
Oh, so our enemies have fucking daddy issues. That's great.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
No, the unfortunate fact is that he's not wrong.
Jesus. God. Oh, I hate that sound.
For clarification, is the Dreamweaver the satyr that you mentioned before?
Yes.
Yes.
Gorgon's husband, for all.
We currently have his artifact intact and stored within the artifact room, which many of you don't know the location of for good reason. And it is being kept there for not only safety purposes, but also studying purposes. If we could figure out how these individuals are making these artifacts, then we can understand how to stop them. Or better yet, how to possibly revert these artifacts.
Did either of them describe how they obtained these artifacts?
The artifact... Did the Gorgon indicate how to contain the artifact?
No, how they obtained them. How did they get them in the first place?
Oh, gifts from the father.
Oh, of course.
That's a pretty... somewhere in a workshop.
Boon from a god, a gift from their dad.
Can't lie if they don't know where they come from.
They make it sound more like the holy gifted down a blessing.
Yes, that's about right.
So not only are these religious zealots, but they're religious zealots with daddy issues.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of them's an angel. I won't be surprised.
Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
With the way that they're...
I believe that concludes this lesson. If you have anyone has any more questions, you can ask me afterwards. And again, if you want to examine the dolls, if a better thing, or even fight them, please just ask me. Besides that, class is dismissed.
We'll go have a talk.
Do your best, Kyo, to stop trying to start fires.
I'm not starting fires. I'm just... It was me overthinking.
Just watch
that
what
was
you
it.
say.
Individuals.
I'm not saying that the enemy could be. I'm just... due to stipulations and thoughts.
What again?
Given you're struggling against them, there is most likely an angel.
I believe I know what you're aiming for. I believe it came off wrong.
Yeah.
More so, think of it this way.
I have nothing against angels.
It could be... When it comes to who we deal with, it could be anyone. It could be another Starborn, it could be an angel, a dwarf, even a Fane. Prepare for anyone is the best way to approach this.
A lot of confusion these days. There's a lot of
Something Virtue said about how there may be new units that are going to retain the symbol and the mask. How are you also confident?
Well, so far,
They could easily have units without the mask, without the symbol, now that they've gotten you to look for them specifically.
going on? You think you hit the barrier by now?
Right now,
I think it just evaporated.
we're trying to find
So, cult, things knows the father, giving out blessings like there's some artifacts and thing. Stipulate on some sort of, like, religion. I'm not saying that I'm thinking it'd be an angel. The stipulations of certain things of how they're reenacting, and then the father is definitely not human in retrospects. It could be multiple different races. Issue is, this is a kind of thing that's more higher powers. Something that's not tired.
Yeah.
Fair. I'm not saying that with everything. I'm not trying to dig myself a hole or anything, but I'm just saying, with their force and such, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be an angel, because angels at the same time.
Your tone kind of probably gave them a bit of the wrong message.
Well, it's not every day that. First time I was in this school, I already saw the Dreamweaver, yet he's dead.
Shut up.
Yeah, the ghosts, certain things that was caused by the generals or commanders, and that.
It might be good for you to sort out your stuff soon before class starts. These aren't dying in fight all day.
That's a good point. How do we...
I'm gonna ask one of the teachers, go ahead.
Personally, I don't take offense
he was
to it
channeling
either
it through him
way.
into a
I'm
crystal.
well aware of
Using
Kyo's
his
various
body as
feelings about Serenity
connecting
and
point.
angels as a species. The others might feel differently, but I simply just didn't expect anything else.
I'll be blunt, I have no views or things on angels in certain retrospects. Of course, there's my views on them, but I have no qualms or anything. They're still like us.
At the same time, we have to be ready for situations when you make it
some questions.
right?
People are not trained as well, and that was a student who was new to the school, same as us, so he hasn't had the
Professor
same training as
Bunting,
others
can I
might
put you
have
aside
had.
real quick? Better here than anywhere else.
I'd like to have a chat with you. You might not see that potential. Others definitely have.
I wonder if being barefoot is just a preference, or if they actually have, like, some sort of tremor sense, possibly.
Having bare feet provides advantage to having absolute full control over your field. From climbing trees, buildings. Not very good on the floor.
Any more?
I was just gonna ask if I could see the symbols they wear on any of the constructs or puppets.
I'll join the commander. It has the most obvious one in the back.
An easier way to give a no.
Okay, thank you. I just want to jot down my notebook real quick.
Certain ways of its colors and all.
One for
It's a
each
thing with that
element?
giveaway. Yep. Each one's kind of like a crystal. Same way with mana crystals. It all have into a magic circle.
Professor.
Kind of look curious what it'd be like to be hit by one. Don't know why.
You go ahead and test that. I'm gonna do everything in my power to not get hit.
I'm a vanguard.
You'll be the one.
I have to learn to take hits anyways.
Apologies. It is hard to hear you.
Oh,
for some
wait,
reason.
there he is.
I am hearing Viviana very loudly suddenly.
Yeah, it's true.
Then they strong. Spirits strong because many.
I'm taking a walk. Respawn real quick. Do we have a way to turn the music off in the map, or no? Okay, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Alright, Alright.
Kia,
What?
you alright?
Fine. Just overthinking some things, maybe.
You don't look fine. Wanna talk about it?
This entire cult shit. We barely know a goddamn thing except for the things you guys dealt with, and saying you went through hell with.
Walk and talk with me. We don't... They can advance as much as we can. While we did take out 2 of them, one because of asking them questions, and the other because, well, we burned them
And
alive.
it's been 8 months. They've had time to get back to the forces we already killed.
We only know where one is, or at least was spotted, and that was in Israel.
Yeah, and I can vouch for that.
What do you see up there?
Statue?
Well, yes, it's a statue, but... Look around the statue. You see armor in the front. You see gentle in the back. Right?
Yeah.
Things may look bleak. Things may look hard. Yeah, it sucks. We don't have a lot of information on them. They can advance as much as we can. That doesn't mean it's over. There's hope in it all. There's still a chance we can win. That the Vandals can win.
I'm just concerned.
Yeah, it's...
I don't know much on him at
And
all.
you have every right to.
And
Archer, all we know, he shoots his arrows and he shoots them well. He has multiple of them. Whatever he hit took mana away. We know that if we try to get close to him, he'll turn up in flames and appear somewhere else.
that's what my thoughts during the conversation of trying to corner him. We can't corner him unless we have a way of stopping his magic.
Unless he looked human in nature. If he can turn his fires on, everyone has their own cooldowns. They have a grace period. We can close the gap, make him waste his first shot. Have somebody stealthing around. So that way, if he pops up where we want him to, corner him then. He has to wait before he flashes again, doesn't he? You can't flash every second. You have to wait before you do it again. Think of it like that. Yeah. He's older, technically. He has more mastery of his skills, but that doesn't mean it's hopeless. And even then, I fucked up in my first year, on my first mission I ever held. While yes, it did help us, we got a lot more information out of it, and we had more time. I did the one thing that people should not do, and that's go off on my own. I got the Gorgon cornered in her territory. Made her follow me, get her commanders, her crew to follow me. Just so that way I could keep them away from our front door. Get them time to prepare if we need to leave or for fighting. I had a rune of recall, but she told me a lot more than she should have. They already knew about us to begin with. They knew about the school to begin with. Everyone kinda does. She said that she was hunting for us next, because we have a lot of it. Our school is nothing but. Now, whether it's a question if she told that to the father or not before he died, who knows? But there were 20 or more people caged up where she was. I lived and they may have died as the cost. But because of their deaths, we saved an entire town. We saved an entire area. That little part of that country is okay now. Mithins was able to be protected for the most part. We have Mel now. There was a lot of people who could have died if we didn't intervene. So just because it seems like it's fucked, we don't know anything, we might fail because we don't know enough. That doesn't mean that.
I'm so curious on Serafino. He just outright attacked it.
And that's what has my curiosity too. If it was a second year, it makes sense. We dealt with him. David lost his arm because of him. He made enough of a stir that David got cornered and a commander pulled his arm off. Hell, they nearly shot Arlo out of the sky. I'm confused as to why he reacted like that, don't get me wrong. But he might have his own interaction with them.
And now, due to all this shit, I'm concerned. Ever since the bit when we saw the ghosts and Dreamweaver, I haven't slept properly since. I still get those flashes.
That's what I had for a long time because of the Gorgon. She nearly killed me 3 times. With her sickle and her lantern. I get the feeling.
Part of me wants to go near the artifact room, see if I see the Dreamweaver again, maybe get some context. No, it's dumb, but...
If they're oath down just like how the Gorgon was, we're not gonna get anything. Not out of him. We'll go crazy before we do.
I at least want to give it one attempt.
I have an idea. Come with me real quick. I'm gonna ask a favor. As if I can just get a moment, I might.
Right. I'm just concerned of...
We at least know.
You know how the Israel in their target right now.
Hi, Bill.
Hello.
So the father could be some higher power, most likely, or could it be an actual person, like an angel or something that could do something like this? And because there could be more fallen angels like Virtues, most likely, maybe. I don't. But it's just me going through stipulations and ideas.
So if we're going by the speculation that the father gave them these items, artifacts, as he puts it, to do this, then there has to be something connecting them to be able to do the same function. They don't look the same. The other one had a lantern and a flail, whereas one had a goddamn dream catcher. So there has to be something that bonds the two.
And
We have that,
Yeah.
yes. Oof. My idea depends on 2 factors.
The factors are.
I seen you cut on with the lesson.
Depends on the answer. Hold on.
I assume you probably cut
just
on
didn't
with
want to do the right thing.
I didn't take it anywhere, man.
I'm with you on it. If you're gonna go for it.
Because, yes, I left my
Papa.
Not mandatory, like everyone thinks.
Papa?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Unless if they really want to know formations.
Will do.
And it's right
When you
here,
have a
so...
moment, I'd like to ask a question.
After I have to put this in my outfit, I guess.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
My hands are going to...
And then I asked.
Attention everyone, the strategies and formation training will be happening soon. Once again, it is not mandatory unless you want to learn about that. Okay, yes.
I have 2 questions for you. One, we understand the lantern is broken, but do we still have the pots?
Did we collect the parts? That's a good fucking question.
I believe we did,
I don't
but I
think...
want to see if you have them.
Oh, I do! Fontaine gave them to me. I remember now.
I would like to ask a favor.
Yes.
I would like to have those pots real quick, and I'd like access to the artifact room temporarily.
Virtue's brought up the fact that I would be a perfect
Yes.
For what reason?
I'm fine with taking some students with me, or you come along. That is your jurisdiction. I want to test a theory.
and break the formations of
Which is?
They're not the exact same item, but they have the same properties, correct? So there might be something that's connecting the two.
They do the
Similarities.
same effect, but differently, if that makes sense.
Exactly. I want to see if there's any
One
similarities, which is
sucks,
why I would
one
like to see the equipment.
hunters.
psychologically. See what
By no means do I plan on interacting them.
I was actually going to let our young yokai Ma friend actually have access to the artifact room for her to do a little exorcism with our current artifact.
That's fine.
You could also
I
go
can wait.
with her with a few others in order to do this experiment as well, and naturally I will be there observing.
God,
Course.
what is this power behind your little baby arms?
I would
In
appreciate
eye form,
that.
because I currently don't have to do something as a satyr.
I can, yell that
Yes.
out real loud too.
Then I would appreciate that. If I can take students of...
You have my permission, but it has to be a small party. The artifact room is
I
not too
assume
big,
such.
and yeah.
May I go collect the pots from your office?
Yes. Although it's in the cabinet above where our photo is. You need to turn to the side twice and knock, and then just unlock.
Alright, understood. Thank you.
Come with.
I read. Of course.
Right.
Because if I'm correct, then we might actually have feet to stand on.
I want to learn everything I can while I'm here.
Hoping you're right on this.
Oh, it seems like we gotta
Algorithms are my thing. We elves learn quickly.
Wait, why am I asking you? You can't fucking smell. Where the fuck is Tesla?
There you bring it, Sophie?
He's over there
What?
speaking with people.
Oh.
He's speaking around Viviana.
Do we want to grab Winter?
Well, I was just wondering because I smelled smoke.
Winter might be having a conversation
I'm
with
not gonna
Steve.
mind. Why am I smelling?
I'll let him have his moment. I'm going to first go collect the lantern, at least.
Right.
Everything okay?
I'm testing a theory.
I see.
I'll be back in a moment. Need a Sorry about that, chat. I had to go do it. Something. Alright. Should actually close that real fast. So. Dumb fucking dog. Alright. So I'll go inside the school. Try and find Gio real fast. And then. Just for in character sakes. Alright, library. There, okay. Knowing Gio, she's gonna grab grab the lamp. So. Alright. Thank Gio, think.
So why are we in your dad's room?
I'm doing something stupid. The drawer is going to open, and he's going to pull out fragments of the Gorgon's lantern.
So that's how that thing
There's a
is.
good chance he's probably seeing this right now, right?
Oh, it used to be.
Yes, he's aware of what I'm doing.
Oh, he's aware. Okay, cool.
Destroyed it.
Oh, the flux can kiss my left wing.
I'd appreciate that not spinning. Okay. So theoretically, there's a similarity between at least some of these fragments and on the staff. If there is, we might have grounds of something to stand on in that regard, because then we can at least keep track of what is it.
Do you think it could resonate in some sort of way?
Maybe. Or if we have anyone with magic sight.
Irenaeus would be a good spot.
At that.
As much as I...
Irenaeus doesn't talk to me, refuses to talk to me. I wouldn't be able to ask him. But if I can at least get some kind of similarities, then I might have grounds to stand on to talk to him. And we might have grounds to stand on in the factor of...
Well, he wants information.
Exactly.
And if he wants to work with us...
information, he'll relax.
So?
I think if it's something that he probably will talk.
Exactly. It's just a matter first of making sure I'm right. And if I'm right, then we as a school have feet to the ground to stand on. Otherwise, we're gonna be constantly limping. I'm gonna put it into her backpack. Besides, no one else needs to know I have it. At least for now. Because if they do, I'd probably be questioned as to why.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame
I'm
them.
by no means a runic reader. I'm not a rune reader, but I can at least see patterns.
Well, not Biel can help with that.
Maybe. I could probably talk to Biol, or I can maybe... the small moth one.
Kokiri.
The brown fluffed one. Besides Kokiri, Kokiri's also... Kokiri wants to see the artifact room. So when she's in there exercising the satyr, then I can go and look at the item afterward.
Yeah.
Oh, just...
I know.
Kill me.
Hi.
I don't think we've properly met, at least formally.
Cupum or Violet. Curiosum.
Never himicky.
I didn't mean to take Kia from you too long.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm just dealing with something real quick.
I just
It's
finished the stars, so don't worry.
You okay?
Don't worry. I got hit a couple times, but I'm good.
I'm dealing with something a little fat right now, so.
Yeah, Cube? Yeah?
They're doing strategy last night now.
I didn't even notice Cube was up there.
I only turned around and saw him. I should probably
Yeah,
do
just
the,
on bone.
lesson. At least look
I'm
to see
gonna leave. This
what
place
they're talking
kills
about
me.
and
I'll
come
be
back.
outside.
It also gives Kokiri time to do what she needs to.
Guess it's time to gather a small crowd, so.
Exactly.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I do want to pick you up.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I will push you off of here. Because I know you'll land on your feet.
True.
But I won't land on my ass. So I'll take the long way around.
Pick up.
Unless if you're gonna... Kyo, put me down. Kyo. Put me down.
Mwah.
Me.
Right. Arms. Okay.
I can talk while I'm walking. Virtues is giving me
Sure.
permission for something.
Oh, shit, alright. Whatever it may be, I suppose.
Keep me updated, Kyo.
Of course. You know
Thank
that
you.
thing Ironwood broke? The second thing, not the first thing.
It's broken a lot of things.
A certain metal thing?
Oh. Yeah?
Now they're doing the strategy bit right now.
Poke her backpack.
Going with?
Oh. I see. What the hell's going on then?
I'm going to test something.
Okay.
I'm gonna
is
get
this
my
just going
answers.
Okay, but is this going to be a good test, a bad test? Oh, no.
Hopefully a good test. In short, I am going to see what similarities are between this and what's in the artifact room still intact. And if there's something...
Okay, how many
I'm using
professors
this
know this is happening?
Virtues knows. I'm going to be talking to Sayori later.
Do we have to...
Kokori is going to be doing an exorcism in that room.
Dead.
Hello, Jukina.
It seems like David died.
Oh no. You living?
Yeah.
David? There you go.
Yeah?
You alright?
What? Let's just go. Let's go figure something out, whatever the fuck this is. Maybe it'll distract me. Let's go do this.
It's just basic
Hello.
formation stuff. Hello.
Yeah, your leg.
Oh, no, talking about something. We're doing an experiment, apparently. Don't worry.
Nuh-uh, Your Honor.
Your
no, it's
Honor,
not happening right now. I have to wait till the... Your Honor, you wasn't even there? Shut the fuck up. I'm just seeing what the lesson is because it's technically strategy. Cavalry, remember?
Oh, well, go do that.
They're like maybe halfway through it already.
Oh, are they? Oh, so it shouldn't be too long anyway.
You can go talk to them. It's
Are
it's
you
not my
good?
Oh.
You're good. You were making a nervous face when you were coming here the first time earlier. I just didn't get the chance to ask.
Oh, I'm fine. Just thinking of things. Don't worry.
Thinking of what, shit up?
Designs for weapons, stuff like that.
Oh right, you're a forge. You're a
Designs
forge
or
person.
weapons? Huh.
He's a blacksmith from Israel. I forgot
No.
about that
Oh,
for a
nice.
second.
Oh, you too. Hi.
Nudge, nudge.
A little lumpy now.
Perfectly natural.
More like a check with 4 people.
Perfectly natural, I promise.
A good idea for the cavalry members who would want to work on formations more. If you are working with a group of 8, and that's not including you and a second in command, one wedge on one side, the other wedge is on the other, and then you and your vice are in the middle between 2 wedges. So for example, if I had 4 more people, the other wedge would be right here, and then I would be right here, and Copperbeard would be behind me. Not directly behind me, but there you go. Just like that. This way it gives it a nice fudging formation to not only give everyone enough space to do what they need to do, but to cover. Now, the big question is, how do you use these formations in a successful way of everyone's abilities? Well, and for this sample, it is practically almost lined up as I would like it, except for the fact that I would like Onyx and Blitz to switch positions.
Can we do that right now?
Yep.
Alright. Go with that, Stinky.
What's the deal with fire? What do you have to?
Yeah.
Now, you might be wondering why I have it set up like this. As many of you know, Kokiri is already nice. It's a Centron, and has a nice shield ability. So when approaching forward, she can use her shield to help cover the spearhead assault in a way. The other 2 right behind her are going to be both the assaults and damage people. And then lastly, in the very back, we have Onyx, who I would have put as support and range, due to his ability with his crystals and throwing them. This is where the part of learning how each one of your abilities will come into play in a formation. Any questions on that part? Stone?
Good.
Somebody else have a question? I just wanted to maybe demonstrate something, because I think I see what you're trying to do. If I may?
Come on.
So, I'm figuring with Kokiri in the position she is, that, let's say, when somebody tries to attack him, Kokiri, if you don't mind putting up your shield, and raise it. See, if I'm focused on hitting her, 'cause she's the first person I see, you got 2 people on the off, and then also Onyx over there if you wanted to hit long range. Could technically encircle too, I think, right?
Exactly.
Get one on this side, one on that side.
Like a pincher maneuver.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's more enemies than just that
One
one.
thing you will always find out interesting about strategies, encirclement will always be your best friend.
Only if that's one enemy though.
Thank you, Kokiri.
Certainly.
Alright, that's all I
was going
had.
to suggest switching out Exalia and Onyx. From what I've seen, Onyx also has a shield. Provides decent defense in the front. Same principle of encircling.
Using his crystals as tonfas right now, which technically means he's a defense.
He also has a speed.
But at this current moment, the reason I kept him in the back is for the range capability he has. Because, for example, say this formation got broken. You are unfortunately busy with another component. You're not going to be able to support Kokiri or Onyx here. With Onyx having his shield and spear, once the opponent is defeated here, they can support Kokiri. Onyx will be able to survive a little bit longer until, say, Blitz is done with theirs to come support him. But at the same time, if all three of these
be like a surprise opponent.
Projectiles.
Yeah, on top of that, you have these three right here. If they're too busy fighting, this one can support throwing his crystals for range attacks, supporting those three. If that makes sense, Mr. Irenaeus.
I think people.
It does. Please continue.
Do you want me to
What? Stone.
shoot?
I didn't mean to come on the platform yet, but I also think Onyx is in a good spot because
I'm not gonna yell. No, I'm troll
how
today.
many of us there are. So if Onyx is in the back with his
Quiet.
shield, someone who's trying to sneak
good
up and attack.
formation.
Thank you,
that's an
Irenaeus.
option. Say like, I need
Stone,
a friend here.
come close.
Onyx can move into the position and try to. Oh,
So what he's trying to say, Winter, is that Onyx is also in a good position for defense in the back for rear guard.
Problem is, there's only 4
So-
people. There's
Should I
multiple
show?
targets.
Yep. So Stone, Onyx, please show.
Stefan, get back there.
oh, it's done. Yeah, if I was trying to sneak up, there'd be no way to really get it, because now he's here. I gotta fight him, and then everybody's gonna know I'm here. So now, they would all be able to circle around me, I think. But I think I'm getting it.
Yes, but you realize one thing.
Yeah.
If you look at where Onyx is right now when he's fighting you, what formation did they turn into?
Diamond almost.
It's almost a diamond.
I think.
If they kicks your ass out the way, then I'll become a diamond.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just you have to move over here, then you won. Yeah, no, they would have. You would have had a diamond. That's...
Formations
Oh,
are to
no, but no.
cover each other's blind spots after all. That's how most people get their ass whooped. They're not paying attention to each other's blind spots. Not everyone has
Yes.
Oh,
ears
then.
or eyes, especially while distracted.
Formations are very simple. It's practicing them and getting to know them and making a good setup with inside the team itself. If you can't do that, even the basic formation can fall, including just a simple line formation. Some of these may seem very simple,
Ooh, not tempted.
but they do help.
Exactly. Oh no, I wanted to show what inexperience can do when as in leadership position. I need a column formation on my right hand shoulder on the double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not even a column. What? Straight
This is a little bit.
Yeah, my shoulder is here.
We're on a platform.
Planted off the stage at that point.
Yeah,
I was gonna
push,
say.
go back a little bit, Copperbeard.
No.
Come back.
All right.
There you go. Now do it.
Hey. All right. Form a file behind me.
Still not straight.
Doesn't need to be 100%.
They're on file.
You gotta go and bendy. Or is it? Is it?
They're a file right behind you. They're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're right behind you, sir, as you said.
All right. But if you're able
Can't be
to
accurate
train
at everything.
yourselves in formations to do that perfectly within seconds, oh, you're golden, as they say.
Yeah.
At ease.
The other good thing about formations, once you have mastered them and the people around you, it is going to be easier for movements. So, say in a case
That is true.
where we're in. Say in a case that this platform right here is a big open field.
You say once, you say to another star one shows up, but yet he's rarely ever fucking
What
here.
would be a good formation?
Bill counts, Omu counts.
Anyone?
Well, I mean,
You mean Ethan?
Yeah, Ethan, he rarely ever shows up.
Yeah.
We're talking about multiplication. And how pretty much all of the races on campus has multiplied.
They're doing this. I'm gonna be right back. I need to stand up. Just a fucking
I know,
I can be the enemy. I can be the enemy. I can go in tree and be big, and that act like enemy squad.
It'd be funny.
For the
It'd
love
be
of the
funny.
void, be fucking quiet while there's a lesson going on. Please. I'm sorry. Just please, you're all being quite loud when there's a lesson going on and you're like 10 feet away.
Coil is when they start moving, but it's still a hedge.
need to do that.
I wish I brought my notebook.
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Big open space. Is it assumed that we are in enemy territory and we have no idea where an enemy may be?
Exactly.
There's a couple that might work, but I think Diamond would probably work best. You'd immediately want at least Kokiri to be facing whatever enemy comes out.
Alright, go do the formation you think will fit.
The back line here front and then once over.
I'd say also the formation itself doesn't fully matter as much as how mobile they are inside that formation.
Exactly. So, to answer your question, this is one of the correct formations. On it. Sure, we can do that in a moment. Alright, but... Well, like I said, we can do that in a moment, just have a quick touch-up. But, anyways, in this cage, if it's a nice open field like this, Diamond would probably be one of the better ones. But if it was in my personal opinion, I would actually go with a wedge.
They're gonna do formations for everyone being involved with it.
Is because it's giving all your people enough spacing plus a spearhead.
We've
Yes,
tried
as
formations,
most of
they
you
don't tend to
saw
last.
or said, your
Right
back
now,
is
the
going to be
example is
open.
4 people.
But that is why you always have someone in the back for
It's
it.
too little.
Very good.
You're already
Formation's
walking
still
forward.
good.
You already know what's behind you.
There's gonna be more enemies. That's detrimental.
For example, if we would have
Formations are good, don't get me wrong, and I have invested.
If there's this many students who are teaching formations, I feel that we should have more people for the example.
Probably.
Good. No. I was actually waiting for an answer like that. Because that goes back to what Mr. Owens was asking for.
It's at least getting a live example.
How
house is Kokuri, the yokai.
Then Tudron.
Are any of the ones up there cavalry?
Onyx.
You probably shouldn't be up there.
Aerial combat is very similar in their formations, but there are also ones who
They should use
eliminate a few
volunteers
of
from non-cavalry households.
other ones, such as this one right here, a diamond.
Oh, Onyx is being
Since
used
they
as
would
an
be the one-
example one.
Yes, but it's not going to
Yes,
be
but
effective.
he should be the one learning the formations rather than being,
Mostly
well, in them.
a line echelon
Yeah,
of
I mean, it helps to be in them as well, but...
practically most of all
Oh,
the
first made
formations
key
that you read
tacticians.
about can be applied to aerial combat. So now we'll get to you in a moment. So, on it. When it comes to how and where you should have your troops position and formation, it all depends on the abilities that you learn from them. So, for example, if we say we replace Blitz with Mal, do you have any idea what Mal's capabilities are?
Based on our fight with him, it's more so ranged combat. He kept keeping his distance when me and Menace were trying to fight him. And then when we did jump in, he tried to hide behind Nico.
Exactly. So if exactly, this is why I've been trying to tell the first years before all the new students arrive to talk to people, learn their abilities, and get to know them. Because when it's even making a basic formation like this, it's going to help you a whole lot in the field. Stone, I know you have a question.
You don't want countering elements on the same boat.
Let's raise our glasses to the lovely world we live in here. The sound of laughter lacking inhibition, not pretending they don't see the cold reality they're escaping. It's driving me crazy. There's something in the air that's sweet and unforgiving, piercing through my nose until my head is spinning like a missing link, making primal instincts awaken. So who will be taken next? It's so cruel, but what can I do? Our world is conflictual, but what can I do? Don't let the tears keep flowing down from your eyes. God, I'm so blank, I've lost myself so deep inside. I'm reaching and clinging tight into a future that I have wished for time and time again. Cause in a world so full of horrible misfortune, I just want you to smile again. So I promise I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'll get stronger and stronger still till I've got the power to stay true to myself. So peaceful in this lovely world we live in. Terrifying music and a better music. So I tune it out, act like I haven't heard it. Maybe it's insanity to launch all the projects that is just to kill. As they stop and rumble, stopping them and standing still. And there's a horror taste like a sin. Every single thing that it touches, it lingers in another world. Living our entire lives are righteous and pure, and keeping everybody happy with a charming allure. While living honestly is sticking to the path that you take. But is that really living without making any mistakes? So tell me, is it right to live my life the way that I am? And tell me, is it right to pull out every trick that I can? Can anybody tell me what it is I'm meant to be? Cause I don't know who it is I really am. Won't somebody tell me? Will somebody tell me? So to the in a world that doesn't have the answers, I only wish wish that you someday will find them after all. And even though I'm awkward, I just want to laugh with you endlessly. Can you hear it? The way that you're shaking your body is causing your heart to shout. Now has come the time for us to run. I love the weakness I have felt before. Now I will keep on the road until it's gone, 'cause it all grows so full of horrible misfortune. I just want you to smile again. So I promise that no one will cry anymore. I'll get stronger and stronger still, till I've got the power to stay true to myself.
Sorry about that, chat. Come on, please. Thank you. Ugh. We're gonna hit y'all. I can do the funny thing. We're flexing out a lot today. What's going on with that?
Speaking as if it was fact, and twisting my words that I've said around them to fit a new narrative. But no, I don't like them. And I don't like that Winter keeps telling more information about me. I don't like any of it.
Yeah, he's very open about that, which annoys me.
I know why.
Well, it's very ironic coming from him.
I feel I've
No,
lost
I
into
know
a
why.
conversation that I can awkward part into.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're good, Kale.
I know he's so comfortable around fucking... I know why he's so fucking comfortable around Blitz. I fucking know why.
It's the one person that sips
They're the
sip
same
like
thing.
a fucking habitable?
Oh, doppelganger? Yeah.
If you know...
it kinda... Yeah. Also, instead of resting your head on
Winter
the wood...
told me.
Yeah, here. I'm right here. There you
Yeah,
go.
from what Winter told me, that's why he told him I was a charm user. It was because they were one and the same.
Hmm.
Kind of funny. You'd think the
I know.
last thing you'd think the last thing a doppelganger would trust is another doppelganger.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
And from what I've been getting told, Blitz will take information, twist it to their own narrative.
Oh,
To
trust
twist
me,
their
they're doing that
words.
to me right now, and it's getting really fucking annoying.
Yeah,
Also-
there's a reason why
They
a
do-
lot of these student bodies doesn't want to talk to me anymore, because they're scared of me.
Long story short, Blitz is doing what the Israeli doppelgangers made to do.
Yes, and Blitz has a funny little thing with Irenaeus, so...
Funny little
No.
thing.
They have a pact with each other. So if one gets information, they
Oh,
both help each
right.
other.
Mm.
I love it.
The only reason I found it out was because Menace actually slipped up a little bit and was actually willing to talk.
I don't like telling
Hello,
people
Rupert.
who they can. Hello, Rupert. I'm never going to tell anyone who they can and can't be friends with, but unfortunately, Blitz burnt my bridge. I'll work with them, sure. But I don't fucking like them.
Do any of you know where Hezekiah is?
Probably over there.
Lost some. Yeah, lost some over there, but...
Hezekiah walked out last time I saw him.
Boss.
Or walked off. I don't know where he went.
Then my search continues, but I'll look there first.
Boss.
He sounds like the protagonist of a book. My journey and search continues.
I love him though. He's so great. Amazing.
He's a protagonist through and
He's a
through.
royal guard, so it makes sense.
You know, I would read his
Called me a
story.
protagonist.
I would do.
that.
I get called the damsel in distress, so dab me up.
Since when were you a
You're
damsel
a
in
damsel?
distress?
Excuse that is.
Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling
Who the
me.
fuck
Who
called you that?
Said that.
My father and the people tried marrying
Okay, that.
me too, besides Alexei.
A damsel in distress.
Okay, that checks.
Your father knows jack shit about you anymore.
This is true.
Oh, he hasn't
Did he
talked to me
ever know
since the
anything?
tournament.
Oh yeah, when Oscar
Good
told
thing
me
or
to get the
bad thing?
fuck out.
Probably a good thing.
No, he was looking through the tournament for my fights through a viewing crystal they set up. They set it up for my
Oh.
mom originally when I was spectating the 1v1s while I was with my mom and dad.
Like that would be hard to do. There was like a million different windows to put it in.
Mm-hmm. And so my father watched the tournament because he and I made a deal. Or more, I put him on fire. Pretty much.
Oh, my family's royally pissed about my tournament. When I was in the tournament, I actually pissed him off really badly.
You saw how my father reacted.
Oh, don't get me started.
I have no idea how my father is doing.
Then again, you don't talk to him.
Yeah.
Hello, you two. Bye, you two.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hell, he's the one saying
That is all
goodbye.
Listen, that is all the interaction I need with the dwarf today. I personally don't like him. He's disgusting.
Sven's not that bad once you get to know him.
Vanguard.
As he should.
So much as he is
Yeah,
a
Sven is-
drunkard, but
He's disgusting. I get that he has a personality under all that, but it disgusts me. Yeah, I know, but still.
It's lazy medicine.
Air quotes.
His
Mickey.
attitude is not the best. Yeah, air quotes. Fucking
once he's
air quotes.
actually drunk, it's really weird. He shows his actual personality of who he is as a person when he's drunk.
Yeah, I saw.
But it's.
But unfortunately,
it
he never
hurts.
lets himself get that far.
It hurts seeing him like that.
Also, you can't get mad at me for what I'm going to do today. I'm doing fuck shit.
Listen, I was the one who talked to you
today?
first before you got that idea, so. Technically, you can put that on
What
me.
fuck shit are
but
you two
still.
planning?
You can put that on me.
Your girlfriend's here, by the way.
What's going on? Don't worry about it, babe.
It's finally not just me.
Yeah, you fucked the princess.
She's listening.
Lord.
Yep, do it. Take him.
Left. Oh.
No, there it goes.
What are you doing?
Looks like you're the princess in this one.
Shut up. Really?
Yes, babe.
Love you too.
I wonder.
What? Don't put me in the water. I have
Why
things to do
not?
today. I don't want to
Okay,
smell like
and?
that cat.
Too late, bro.
Ugh. Wait. No. Oh. Ow. Ah. Ow. Ah. Yeah, because you literally tried throwing me in the water. I had to throw my body weight.
Called him above a body of water, wouldn't it?
Actually, Kyo, I need to ask, if you got grabbed by, like, the scruff of your neck, do you just, like, curl up like a cat? Or do you just, like, lay there? This is like a genuine question. This isn't me trying to make fun of you. I'm just genuinely curious.
So, that's actually kind of a weak point for me. I kind of go limp.
Ah, I see. Okay, I was just making sure. Like, that's something I wanted to ask you.
By the way, thinking of you, Kyo. Stop making fucking racist remarks to Aang.
I'm not.
You fucker. Before I,
I
have to get the
didn't.
information, you literally. I bet. That was such a racist remark, Keo.
That tone you had when you were talking about them too.
To be
I
fair,
didn't.
Irenaeus did say he was comparing me to angels anyway, even though that's stupid.
I know, but come on, you can't say, I bet one of their commanders is an angel. That sounds so racist!
It does.
Okay, about how many races we are, and hearing all the stipulations and shit, I wouldn't be surprised. I said I wouldn't be
Just a
surprised.
smidgen of
Doesn't mean I'm
racism.
going to be racist against it. I have nothing against angels. Issue is the stipulations, and me
I'm
overthinking
being
things. My
called.
brain thinks I wouldn't be surprised.
Since you're already being called
Like I
third
said,
class,
I wouldn't be
yes.
surprised if there was one of your race, or like Elf, or hell, even one of Morris. I wouldn't be surprised.
Because Nika was also pretty pissed with you.
That's very funny. Even though he gets called a lichen all the damn time.
He gets called
instead of his actual name.
Yay! So before angry at me for one singular comment. Yeah, cool. I don't give a shit.
Good luck, Centurion.
Kyo, just tell me when you're gonna do the thing. I'm trying to take a walk.
Yeah, I'll let you know in the fuck shit.
Oh yeah, I need to ask you something because Hezekiah is making me ask people stuff.
You know what?
Yep.
Once a week, do you want to go to the private Vanguard place and have spars?
Don't mind.
Okay.
Part of the Vanguard side would have been great. Man, I've been great if Hezekiah came to me first about that. Yeah.
Oh no, he's making me be his fucking errand boy, apparently.
Why? I'm the one person trying to get Vanguard shit. I'm about to punch him.
Dude, I don't fucking know, man. My brain hurts from all the stuff I just learned, man. I'm being real with you.
Trust me, I'm doing fuck shit later, so I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna get you in a minute. I didn't forget. I'm gonna get you in a minute. I gotta go.
We're gonna have a talk. Me and you were gonna have a talk in a minute. You stay right there. That's fine.
To be honest.
Don't you
You know
worry.
what? Fuck it.
This is yours.
Alright, Valkyries, in a moment of time, we will be going to the classroom.
Great. Yeah, I broke one of the training dummies. Fuck. Whatever. Sorry, I just broke one of the training dummies.
It's fine. We can get the thing replaced. Alright, now I need to find Mr. Nico's. Yes, apologies for waking up late. I was.
Whatever Nico says, you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I was also making sure my Anyways, I think once we get everybody here, we could use Stone as an example since Stone, you have your shield still, right?
Always ready, sir.
We could show them the differences of barehanded defense along with weapon defense, and then later on go over that taking the hits is not always everything. There's always the option of evading.
Yep. Yes, Kyo?
I was just curious what's going on. That's about it.
We're teaching you. More helping on defensive
Alright.
training a little bit.
Specifically
more for Centurion, but anyone's open to.
Let me go find Nico.
Oh, Centurions do their bit first.
It's actually partial evaluation of Curious class. Has a demonstration to show formation. Would you like to also help swim?
Right, crafting stuff. And I know
Oh, you
that
did.
when
Ben.
yeah, so I know that when metal is tempered
Hey, Ben,
improperly,
yeah,
it
just
cracks
call me
and
boss.
shatters. So because those armors are powered by blue fire on the inside, I feel like if we introduce a large enough cold front, whether it be blasting it with water or ice.
And this is for Valkyries.
Yeah, Valkyrie's military class.
Yeah.
Alright, I feel a bit better. I shattered a training
voice in
dummy.
my head to tell me.
Yeah, but
I was gonna say, I'll tell you when you're done with your class, and if I've already gone and done it, I'll let you know. How it goes.
Yes.
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
Howdy.
Oh, I will warn you now. I'm going to direct Europa to you for any of the actual, like, healing medical things.
Okay.
Because I can teach them what I know about combat and mana and all that stuff, but best I could do is
I've seen Europa's
generation.
fighting skills, what he can actually do. I mean, him at actually a spar,
He's
so
pretty skilled.
he's amazing at what he does.
Honestly, I say go for it, Mars.
The only downside with Europa is
not the
that they
fucking
hesitate, but that's just because they don't like hurting people.
Surprisingly, when I was
and
fighting him, he wasn't hesitating at all. His hesitation fades
What I
when he
mean
actually
is
gets
he'll
on.
keep pushing you around.
Fair. I guess.
That was
The only time he
essentially
actually
the first
hurts
thing.
is if he has a reason.
That's actually probably like one of the first things I said to the mentor towards them. If there's no point holding back your punches against cultists. If you can capture them, great. But if you kill them, also great.
Shrug.
If we can't get them back for interrogation, then death is the only plausible solution, unless we want them to continue their fuck shit.
And if they break out, then we'll kill him
This is to
as the
say they
best
just
next
won't get
answer
a
so
new
no one
one.
else gets harmed.
If that fucking commander didn't grab my arm, we wouldn't have had the Gorgon to interrogate. I'm not going to let myself live that down. God.
Yeah, you're being petty.
Close.
You were like literally
So
nails
close.
touching levels of close. You're tappy.
The fuck is this? The fuck is it like a different kind of speech?
It's bottom text.
Don't even get me started. What kind of noises were the fuck you were making last night?
What?
I could hear whatever the fuck noises y'all and your girlfriend makes.
You don't do anything last night. What the fuck you on?
You sound far away, Tesla.
Yeah, I know. The best thing what I heard. About having a certain I don't judge, but I just please keep it down.
You know,
I don't know what you do, and honestly, I don't care what y'all do. Just
kill me if we did that here.
Virtues would genuinely put him in the dirt. Yeah, nah, trust me.
Well,
That's why
same
I
thing
have
for
him
this one.
off campus.
Well, he's done.
I'm off campus.
We don't talk about that.
No,
I can't.
This character.
What you guys do is what.
I see, understandable. Hi,
Do you?
Do you see? Ah, fuck it.
I'll be right back while he figures that shit out. One moment, I'll be back.
There was a really hard thing there all of a sudden. I don't know what.
I know it's so hard. I know the Virtue's already told us, his relationships, but us doing that on camp, he would actually kill us.
I think Ironwood stepped there and I accidentally punched him as he jumped away.
Yeah, I would agree. I'm going to say much like fighting.
I don't try to judge it to the noise I heard. I just heard some
Fuck, Nikos is
noises.
Centurion training's happening right now.
With all the professors.
Serious training, it seems.
Well, I would have loved to have Vanguard training, but us Vanguards haven't done shit in like...
Vanguard just get the low end of the stick.
2 weeks. You've been doing
Say again?
for 2 weeks.
Has any of you guys seen Hezekiah at all?
Like I said, he walked off and fucked off. I don't know.
Are you fucking... So let me get this right. He had me go ask every Vanguard member a certain question. He's not even here for me to give him the answers for it.
God, have you tried the library?
I just got out of the library.
Well, fuck, I don't know.
He's probably back in his room again. Knocks the fuck out.
I can check.
No, it's fine. I mean, I didn't look upstairs in the library, but...
I probably should have checked the teacher's offices as well and probably see if he's in there, but I don't think he is.
I don't know.
Have you tried the Vanguard room?
That's what I was thinking.
I would have we have access in there. I don't think he's in there. I would have known. I would have heard him.
I mean, the request he had me ask, I'm like, it's fine. I'm just a little confused why he doesn't want to use that arena.
I love that, like, it's been me trying to keep the Vanguards together, and now he's finally doing his shit again.
I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just, my brain's kind of exhausted from the classes. I'm not used to this stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of information put in, but it's necessary.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly.
It'll probably
I'm not
get
saying
repeated.
I'm stupid. It's just a lot of information all at once to digest.
I say that's a lot.
Yeah.
The students say it's just too much.
Yeah, because you get the cloak stuff, and you got the tactics training.
The first lesson, I was fine until people started asking questions because I was writing down notes. I got the gist of it. The tactics thing, I was a little late to it, and I've never done tactics before, so that's a learning curve for me.
Yeah, in
My brain
terms
didn't
of finding
process why we were doing those formations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that really got me was the coil formation. It just looked like a straight line with people looking different directions, so...
In terms of,
I'll be blunt with those formations. It kind of pissed me off, respectfully. There's how many students here? They chose 4 people. I understand it's a show of certain things, but if there's multiple more opponents or enemies on the other side, and there's only 4 people to make a formation, it's going to be a disaster. Unless they're that coordinated.
She said that you could stack the formations up, right?
The issue is, it would have been better if they put more people into those formations so those people that are new to this could understand the formations and be part of it as the live example. You should have chosen more than 4.
Yeah. Like, my thing is just, if I'm on a thing, whoever's in charge, just tell me where to fucking go. I'll figure it out. I'll figure the rest out myself.
Yeah,
that's pretty much it.
In terms of rate, I'm hearing you're more finding arena, not exactly.
If you tell me
Us Vanguards are also the swords sort of the place, which means we're the hard offense. So,
I mean, I could get.
But you have to listen to what the cavalry has ordered
you. But if you overcomplicate,
You are the front lines,
get it
but
done.
you have to make the formation.
I know.
Okay.
My thing is this: let's not overcomplicate something. It felt overcomplicated.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. I'll figure it out. I'll adjust it like that. But right now, it's
in terms of way,
Mm-hmm.
it's like understanding the methods.
Honestly, I feel
Just bare basic method.
when we try to do the
There's
spars
one in
for
the
us
field, There's gonna be a lot
Vanguards,
more of us out there.
if all of us Vanguards are together, we can also go through formations as well, because it would also help us out, so.
yeah, I mean, you've got some of us that I know I was talking to some people, but some of them don't think it's needed. I'm not calling
It's,
people out.
oh
No, they
my
just say it's-
god.
Well, it is needed.
They're a new
Formation
student like
actually
me,
matters.
so I'd say give them some
No,
slack.
let's teach it again. No, these people are not exactly them. They're obviously in the fight. Some people fighting is a bit different. In
I mean, think of it like, at least from my perspective,
ideology
right?
wise.
I was
Yeah.
sheltered, right? I didn't know any of this shit was going on, right? I lived in my own little bubble in Yanshi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very sheltered in that sense. Not saying I couldn't go anywhere, because I, would go near your dad, right? By the docks and stuff, because I could go where I wanted to. I just had no desire to, right? I
Understandable.
entertain people, right? I'm now being told that I need to go from entertaining people to now having to deal with a cult. That's a big
Trust me,
fucking
I'm a noble cat that basically came from a house that all it was a gear and clock for my family at work. So
Yeah, so I mean, I'm just saying, like, I think some people the new students are having that adjustment period right now of like, oh shit.
Yeah, and it's just like us when we were here last year.
Pretty
Also,
much.
We got the worst end of it so far.
Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out, right?
We'll figure it out. It's gonna take us a moment.
It's gonna take a couple
I mean,
weeks
here's the
for once
thing.
things get settled.
Said we had to get out of this is already passed. We don't got a choice but to figure it out. We were told we could walk out. None of us did.
Definitely, yeah. So.
Not gonna lie, the headmistress gave you guys a lot sterner of a choice than us. She gave you guys like 5 seconds. They
feeling
gave
that-
us like 5 minutes.
I'm pretty sure she was pissed off at a certain somebody.
Yes.
She kept bringing up attitude, so I'm pretty sure she wasn't the happiest with a certain couple of us. So
Yeah.
I asked if it was me. I was told it was not me. Surprisingly, 'cause I had a very cocky attitude during the tournament. I was told by Virtues I was not a pro.
But you were also kind of, a pit fighter. It makes sense for your attitude, honestly. Not trying to be rude on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's how you make people interested in fights. You play the bad guy, I make people hate me, so they want to see me lose a fight, but then I win, and then they want to see me lose the next fight.
Yeah,
Marketing yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm damn good at it. Though it don't amount to hill beans now, so I gotta figure out how to adjust.
Fair.
Yep. I'll figure it out. I'm smart. Kind of.
You got this.
Yeah. I just gotta find fucking Hezekiah and I can get my thing that I've been told to do fucking done with, and I can relax.
I don't know where he's at. He's not at the library.
His scent's still around, so I don't know.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna find his fucking ass.
I tried to find him earlier. He always wanders.
Oh, listen, I understand personal space, don't you
you
worry.
deal with
Growing up
lines of
with
pikemen.
13 other siblings, I know
You
how
send
important it
people
is
in
to
with
have space for
tri-handers.
yourself. So I will go nowhere near your tree. I
Massive
promise you
sword
that.
to break them.
Or if you have enough, someone skilled enough, great Texas.
Well, yeah,
Scares
great
me.
taxes, but that's
Quick to judge.
that's a dwarven unit. And
Is that made of dark? Is that like a dark magic affinity on that or something?
Okay, come here.
Oh no, it's partly dark mana.
Plans, tactics, whatnot.
Fuck that.
I know I like to
that was
be...
going to be.
I'm gonna stand over here at my tonfas. I think I'm good.
I don't want to be Debbie
This is part of my
It's
message
okay.
set. But
It's
you know,
okay. We'll get you a little nightlight.
Jesse Broadsword.
No, thank you.
In
Broadsword.
the strategy of...
I've got me trusty axe and shield and crossbow.
that's going to hurt you.
Yeah, but
is happening. Meanwhile, we
it
know
does if you're
I wish there was a way to build up my tolerance against dark magic, but I'm a light user. That's never going to happen.
Darkness is your weakness.
I could be worse and just cover the entire field, training area, dark mana.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I would flash bang my way out before it happens.
Fire as light against darkness, because fire brings light. So, natural light.
I just noticed. I forgot for a second that
Nope.
that I have
Nope. Fuck that. I'm not doing with dark mana.
A little splash of water on me. Oh well.
I think you'll be going okay. If you need to, duck and cover behind me, and I'll just take it all.
I'm pretty sure I'm
fine, probably.
fine from
Mm. Really?
You guys have them covered a little bit or something.
Mm. Right.
Bitch, cocksucker, cunt.
Sorry, Blitz. I didn't know you were there.
Tree branch?
No, I accidentally blinded them. Sorry. I didn't know you were walking past. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe that you're such a bully.
Kyo, how could you do this?
I didn't know.
Can't even
I had-
fucking
could
comment
you?
without fucking sneezing!
Do you not have the
you'll survive.
medication?
You're durable.
I was gonna sneeze on you and just get snot on you. Fucking cat. That's why I can't have nice things.
Do you
You'll be
have
okay.
a moment, Blitz, so that we could talk somewhere a little bit more privately and maybe away?
Yeah. Why
He's your
not?
problem now. Have fun.
He's your. Well, I needed to talk with you anyways. Do you
Have fun, delivery boy.
Or I just.
Maybe pick someone, I don't care.
Okay, okay. I feel bad for.
Kill every living thing. Don't get me wrong, I was getting irritated with all the questions, but. I'm getting irritated with a lot of things. I think that's a trend today.
It's angry day.
Yeah,
no,
we're irritated with my list, and were you? No, we're talking about people
Hello.
and the cult. Oh, okay. Hopefully,
Yes, and
my
how-
list of informations will help you out a lot. Yes, I had to fucking yell at them to shut up halfway through because I could not focus on it with all the yabbering. This yabbering? I can't. I love common.
Yapping.
Well, if you ever need me to personally help you with formations, I'm more than willing to.
As much as I would have
Also,
loved to ask more
Mr.
questions in the
Winter,
cult.
can I speak with you in a private real quick? Sure, yeah, sure. It'll be 5 minutes. I'm giving you some news before anybody else.
Mm-hmm. Are you coming here telling me I need to fix somebody again? That has become a running trend.
You are a Valkyrie.
No,
I know, but I'm like the least healy Valkyrie that we have.
you have mending. You mend them.
I do have mending. That is very fair. You know what? That's fair enough.
Yeah, and Stone's out there fighting right now.
I know usually you talk to Winter because I know Winter got a bit
He's agitated.
Mad. Yeah.
He's sick. He's got a whole bunch of stuff on his plate, so he's reasonably upset.
What's up?
I just saw you standing there. I was kind of curious.
I'm just mostly waiting for a conversation to get done. That's about it.
Fair.
And for my leg to stop messing around. If I'm being honest.
I'm just doing my own shit today. Make one comment and then suddenly the entire crowd's pissed at me.
Misword one comment and the entire academy will be angry with you. Learn that very quickly.
Yes, I say I wouldn't be surprised if one of the people in the cult is an angel. I have nothing against angels. It's just due to the stipulations of how it was being worded of certain things of the Father.
Taking eyes? It's kind of a big
Blessing, kind of, and angels have how many eyes? They see how much shit. Blessings, certain things that I only hear that angels would get sometimes, or certain things of higher powers. I'm thinking on a higher level of certain races. And, of course, it could be any race, anything.
I get why they feel called out. It doesn't make it wrong.
But I'm also, my brain's going, there's
somebody
also
said
fallen.
that, hey, listen, I need you. It's a perspective thing. If I'm being honest, if somebody says, oh, they have a large nose, they're really good at tracking, and they leave behind really quick movements, that must be a beastkin. You wouldn't get upset, would you?
Not really. Because technically it's
there we go.
Bits.
I don't see why they would be upset about the idea that it might be one.
So, because my word says I wouldn't be surprised. Because I wouldn't be surprised to see any kind of race with that kind of thing. Stipulations. I have nothing against angels.
It's true.
I have things on
but you have to understand who you're also talking to. You're talking to a few of the angels. When you say that, they're going to immediately think, oh, you must think that all angels are that akin to that, or you must be accusing someone.
No.
You have to keep in mind who you're saying it in front of, which is, if I'm being honest, a very big pain in the ass sometimes. And yes, it is. It is upsetting.
I'm going to be very much blunt. Irenaeus gonna have to stick up his ass, and I don't like the way that he makes angels be viewed. But Sariel and a bunch of others, it's entirely different. They have a different view of how angels are. Irenaeus, he blows out the fucking park.
And I need you to tell you something, and I need you to be very careful and very specific with how you hear this. The more you react like this, the more your fuel you're giving him. You're losing the game with him if you ever try to react like this, like you are right now. You're only falling for traps. You have to not care. It's a hard thing, but you have to not care.
And then it's just a really annoying thing. Oh yeah, I'm racist towards angels. I'm not. I have my views. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be racist over it. I'm not the best at my wording. Of course, I come from a noble household. Some people don't give a shit what we say. Especially in Serenity, words mean everything. But when I say, wouldn't be surprised if it's an angel, angels have a fucking hierarchy in Serenity. Oh, hi, and never sleeps, never tired. Especially with the pounds.
They're angels. They're never gonna believe they're wrong. So why would they think of that in any way?
So it pisses me off because sometimes some of them react or act.
It's just how
yes.
things are. You have to treat them like every other person, though. Because they are at the end of the day.
I'm giving them my own personal feelings, my own personal things. I'm working with them in this school. I'm willing to deal with them. Give them a chance. Of course, my wordings may be horrible sometimes. And of course, as soon as I said it, I literally tried back at my thing of saying, I'm not trying to be racist. Bluntly. I even apologized.
I would have just given them the fact. There you go. You apologize if it sounded so. You apologize that they're offended. It's fine. There you go.
But if people are going to be pissed at me for what I say, especially Nikos of all people, I just don't care. Not anymore. Does it piss me off? Yes. this point, I should just stop caring.
Yeah. I agree, if I'm being honest with you. If this is what it's going to actually take to actually just get on to people with, it's not worth caring about.
I'm a person that I want to make my home a better place. It's the reason I even came here.
I'm in the same boat here. There's a lot of problems out in the world. Somebody's got to fix them. I'm not here to deal with people's petty problems. I'm just not.
Now I have how many people for your Serenity? How many people here actually have high impacts? We kind of forcibly. I want my dream idolized. I have to work with them, understand them. This isn't about me or how my views are. This is for my home and how many things are the vast isles.
Honestly, if I were you, I would make up a list of complaints, give it to the professor, and see how they handle it. See if they give you the same treatment that they'll give every other student.
Honestly, I'm gonna ask Virtues and ask if he's pissed at the comment I made. If I pissed off Virtues, then I know I was in the wrong.
Ultimately, it's no different than how he should see it to every other race. If he takes it personally, he takes it personally because he's an angel, and that's not the way to go about it. If you said, oh, he must be human because he has these, just so happen to have human
Yeah, it was bluntly
characteristics,
said
I'm not
the
upset.
father is not human. Those are the commanders. There could be different races. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them is an angel. They could be even a fallen one. There are certain things that they can do and such. I'm giving logic to it. They want to get pissed, so be it.
Yeah. It sucks. I know. Trust me. I do know. Taking one word out of in a different context can really change everything.
Yeah,
And
I was
people
told
get
about
so
your
fucking
context,
angry
and
over it.
I was honestly trying to defend you on that.
You were.
But same time, I had both sides.
How'd you hear that?
I was there.
Never mind.
Remember?
You were? Oh. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the aftermath here today. If I'm being honest, did I really say curse?
It's weird. I know about the
I was
certain
okay
thing that
with him
happened
doing
in
pranks
Israel.
on people, but I didn't want him to curse anyone.
I have my own views on a lot of things, but it's up to the student council, whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm just here part of the school, and especially I'm that person. I don't want Hezekiah on the student council anymore. This guy gets nothing done.
If I'm being honest, besides me trying to start up actual trainings with a position I don't even have anymore, I don't know what anyone else has done either with a position given. Maybe Winter?
What's up?
I got a new one.
Oh no.
Yeah. What the fuck did you get now?
I think they're having another existential crisis at the fact that they gave it to me, but they said atmosphere
Fuck
magic.
them. Tell the people, tell the important people who the fuck you got.
Is that Europa's?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have no idea what they do.
I know what
I
they
guess
do.
Put it in your other hand so you can dab me up, because I'm not dabbing you up with this hand.
Hold on. That's a lot of buttons.
Hi, Europa.
Oh, I made 2 of them. Hold on. That's not
They're
right.
multiplying! Dab me up.
Yeah. No, mine. Mine.
Okay, can I ask, why are you even wanting to take it away from him? You're the one who gave it to him.
Using this magic very willy-nilly is very, very bad, and I
Okay,
don't want
has
anything
he
bad to
though?
happen.
Also, Onyx is the one person allowed to. Europa.
Oh, fuck
Europa.
You're not getting blamed. I get blamed for everything around here. It
So
will
Europa,
solely land on
Onyx
me.
is the one person that does experimentations with this stuff, and he has permission from the teachers. And
It's
also,
his literal job to experiment with this stuff in a safe environment.
we have a testing facility down that way. We have a thing that we can.
As long as I can oversee what you're doing with that, I don't think you should touch it.
All I'm
gonna
saying
make
is
it
maybe
explode.
talk to him before just trying to take it away. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, I don't know what it produces. How do you make atmosphere?
I don't know.
Exactly. For all I
Killed
know, this is
Europa.
going to do nothing.
You gave him such a hard anxiety attack, you made him die. Are you happy with yourself?
Kinda. That's a new achievement, honestly. Hold on, watch
Are you
this.
willing to accept those
Shiny
terms?
crystal. Hey, shiny crystal. Favorite color, shiny crystal. There you go. Grabs
Upgrades are being
hand,
called for.
grabs hand, puts in crystal
Yeah.
in hand.
Classroom.
There you go.
Evaluations.
See, look, I fixed it.
Evaluations, huh?
What the fuck? I still don't know if that's okay for you to eat or not.
And you talk to him
And
about responsibility.
Yoink.
Right? I don't know what they
I'm having a
yoinked or
talk
who
with
they
you
yoinked.
later.
With
Alright,
me?
might as well go to this fucking meeting. Not you, them. Talk
Oh.
try to lecture
Yeah,
you
no,
about
they keep-
misuse.
okay,
Just
yeah,
take your
no, they
fucking
keep-
things.
They keep eating corundum.
Hopefully you're making progress.
What in the?
Always good to check.
Yeah, it never hurts, right? Too much training. What it does to somebody.
Agreed.
The maneuverability of these two.
That still looks like iron.
Dun, 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 dun. Got a question for you. Hypothetically speaking, if a mana crystal with atmosphere magic in it blew up and created how do create atmosphere? What would that look like?
An atmosphere crystal, as in one containing what kind of magic?
Well, I'm sticking
'Cause that's
close to
obviously
him.
a
Makes it
fusion.
harder to swing the hammer.
Yeah, apparently water and air.
Okay, most likely what would end up happening is just, yeah, I was about to say either a rain cloud or some other form of perspirant atmosphere. So very damp and humid conditions that would probably explode outward briefly and then
Europa,
stabilize almost
what he
immediately.
can do, he can also take the oxygen out of the air as well. So it's oh shit.
Okay, is that what
I got
he
a
can
magic
do
crystal
with the
from
magic?
Europa.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. That's what he can do with it. If you cannot actively utilize it in the same way that he can, as he is specialized in his magic and you are not, odds are what will
Yeah.
happen is it will burst into what its raw state of being would be, which again would likely be
Rain.
some kind of perspirant, be it rain, be it a cloud, be it.
So that means hypothetically, if I threw that at the metal golem thing that they showed us earlier, that's an enemy, made it wet, and then I threw a lightning one at it.
Would likely conduct a lot of that, yes.
Oh, yeah,
Excellent.
You'll be fine. There may be
I have now concocted. No, I gotta come up with a name for this stuff.
Oh, you're fine.
What are they?
They don't have the
What is
barrier
this
up, so
profession? What was this thing?
things can spray
Just
out,
call it a
so
water
be ready.
balloon.
thing.
It's a balloon with water in it, except it's a crystal.
Yeah, if I call it that though, people might get mad at me.
Oh,
They don't move forward. That does though.
What the fuck is
good
this?
heat.
How can you do that?
That's a pretty good heat, I would say.
Excuse?
What? Oh, I sense danger. I put up a shield. Is that not what
That's a
somebody does when they
shield.
sense danger?
That's a shield?
Why, it's a shield.
How many
Okay,
magic
then.
circles do you need for a shield?
How many elements are there?
Okay.
There's your answer.
Alright.
Why are you questioning this?
It's a new thing, alright? I've gotten used to Birdman doing Birdman things. I've never seen him actively cast before. I've never seen him cast. So I was still like...
Oh, come on now. I can't just go showing everybody all of my tricks immediately. I am
That's
ancient
reasonable,
for a reason.
but that's fucking
I'm
new.
scared
Look,
of getting
as far as
punched
I'm aware,
right now.
this is a shield,
be,
okay?
yes.
As far as I'm aware, this is a shield.
But yes,
That-
one type of something. That is a shield that blocks physical injury. My shield
I don't
blocks.
see the issue here.
Exactly.
I need to
Yeah,
learn
and
how
if
to
I
make
punched your
multi-layered
shield full
shield.
force, I would have cracked it.
You see, the
Probably.
hilarity being is if you punch my shield full force, it would punch you full force as well. And that's why it's my shield.
He pulls the reefer. It literally is hitting yourself.
Yeah, why are you
So
hitting
wait,
yourself?
are you telling me? Are you telling me? Unleashed Ironwood, you bring that thing up and you punches it.
Yes. Wholeheartedly, yes. I don't know why this is so much news to you. I don't know how to break this to you, but Ironwood without his
So you're
restraints on
telling me
is
to
about
counter
as
the
hard.
Ironwood?
Well, yes, because I'm also as physically strong as him if I'm actually trying. This isn't news. We've all already known this. I've said this
That I
multiple
knew.
times.
That one I knew.
I remember.
That-
Yeah, it was back during the
that one I
magic
know.
class. You told us that.
Yeah.
Yes, like, it's...
Speaking
it's
of,
just a fact at this point.
I have. Remember our talk back in Israel?
Yes, I do recall our conversation in Israel.
There's been so much
Cool.
stuff that's
I
been told to me
have
today, and I didn't get to
figured
write
out
any
what
of
I
it
wanted.
down.
The Valkyrie classes in the classroom.
Okay. There's one.
Kaya, try explain. Still no get, but know what to.
What was he trying to explain to you? Hey, Kyo.
Yeah.
Why against why they do what do.
The bad people? I'm gonna be honest. I don't get why they're doing what they're trying to do, but what they're trying to do isn't good.
They dumb.
The
Yeah,
Cones
they dumb,
wants
so we
to
gotta teach
make
them
a thing of all the world must be equal as one. They're gonna use all their power they can and take it away from us.
Here's the thing. If you took, let's say you took
Yes,
everybody's
but-
mana and magic away, right? That doesn't make people equal because there's still nobility.
Plus, where mana go? That's thing. It can't
Exactly.
be destroyed. And if
This is
kept
gonna
to
sound-
self, then they would die.
Not only that here, right? There will always be people that are just born stronger, or people that train harder than others. The world is not meant to be equal. Nothing is meant to be equal. You can wish for that world, but it doesn't exist. For example, I'm not stronger than Aki, right? I'm not. I'm not more durable than stone. I'm stronger than Hezekiah. Stone is a gargoyle. I ain't gonna be more durable than stone, right? Without doing some tricks, right? It just ain't gonna happen.
Everything give and take. Everything
What makes-
needs
yeah.
somewhere.
I'll be blunt.
What
I've
makes
met one of
us
the commanders
equal- Go ahead.
during our school. I've met the
What they
Dreamweaver,
like?
Satyr. Terrifying. Maybe dead, but his soul's still here. We have his artifact. I'm gonna be seeing him later, today. I need answers.
Again, my whole opinion on this is this, right? As long as we all stick together, we don't gotta like each other. We don't gotta love each other, right? I'm just prefacing that right now. I'm talking about all the students. We don't gotta love each other. We don't gotta like each other. But as long as we work together and we stick together, right?
I'm just annoyed from what I said earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them's an angel. We already got stipulation to their commanders. There's the archer, the gorgon, the satyr.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's why I said that.
But as long as...
I don't understand why everyone got so pissed at me for it.
I don't know. I can't answer that. But as long as we stick together, we'll be fine. But if we're not together, we're gonna fall.
And sadly, we're not gonna be working together anytime soon. I've been watching
because
things
you have a
with
whole
people.
bunch of new students, right? That, like I said to other people, we don't understand what's going on fully. This is all new to us. This is a culture shift. Some will adapt like me. I'm trying my best to adapt faster and just go, this is my life now. I might as well make the best of it. Right?
Listen, I'm a year one too.
You got some that are gonna...
I'm still adapting.
You're gonna have people that just are gonna fight it, right? They're gonna fight tooth and
that's
nail because they have to
issue.
change. A lot of people don't like change. It makes us uncomfortable. And what makes us uncomfortable makes us... Biologically, we don't like uncomfortable things. Nobody does, right?
No.
So you fight it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you gotta rely on everybody else around you for when it is uncomfortable to push through it. I'm
That's why some
expecting,
people have the
right,
fear of the unknown.
everybody in Vanguard, if I'm gonna have a problem, if I'm struggling, right, I expect people in Vanguard to force my feet to the fire and then help me through it, right? While making sure I stick to it and not give up. Because that's the only way we're going to be able to succeed is we force each other to succeed.
The issue is, as Vanguards barely even know each other.
Had
I know we had
Yeah.
we had a meeting when you left.
Mhm.
Oh,
Last
well,
week was meeting.
That was Yugi that organized it.
that would have been a lot.
He
I know that-
noticed we don't know each other. That's why get meeting to know each other.
Yeah.
We'll have to have another one then, since I feel bad I missed it now.
I assume we're gonna have more. I know that angel
Not
chick, right, with the
really.
green hair, the turquoise hair, she wants to spar everybody in Vanguard.
Zalia?
Yeah, she wants to spar the rest of us.
There.
Man, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work, right? Like I said, we have to make it work. We don't have a choice. You good?
Tired. Tired of all.
Tired of all the fighting and the arguing?
Hell happens to just infighting most of the time. We're trying our best to make it work. Sadly, some of the year twos are still infighting with one another because of what happened last year.
What happened? Not get.
You ever seen the markings on Gio? Her hands and things going up her face? That's from the Gorgon.
I have never had a actual talk with Gio. Like
So
a one-on-one,
once
like real talk.
I pass.
A lot of them have gone through the things of the cult, and a lot of the actions they've made, or certain things that they've said or done, there's still... Hell, even with Xander.
Well, I'm gonna say something controversial here, right? Now brace yourself for this. You can agree with me, you can disagree with me. I'll preface this, I ain't been through it, right? And because I ain't been through it, I got very little to stand on. But what I can say is this. I'm not gonna fall because a whole bunch of people are infighting, right? You want to infight, you do it at the school during your off time, right? But when you're being taught, you shut your goddamn mouth, you listen, you soak up the information from your teachers, right? And what you do with that information, do it with yourself. Don't let anybody else drop because of that. Don't make cliques and have a whole bunch of this house versus this house, or this group of people versus this group of people. Because I'm not dying for a bunch of stupid people arguing amongst themselves. Shit happened. It's over with. Talk it out. Deal with it. Move on.
Sadly, with us nobility
Yes, are there going to be
households,
scars?
it's going to be fucking
Yes.
horrid.
People need to figure it out.
Yeah.
Because the headmaster said this, it's bigger than all of us. If you're saying the world, it infects all of our homes, I might not like people. I probably will grow to not like people, right?
I'm already there.
But if not just my home's at stake, then I gotta figure something. I gotta push that aside. Because they ain't amount to shit. How you doing, Winner?
You better. Why were you chasing around Hezekiah?
Because he asked me to go to every single Vanguard and ask if they wanted to do off-time sparring. And after being his head boy.
I feel like
Yeah,
this
it
could
said
have
him.
been very easily solved by asking Virtues to just, talk their
Yeah,
heads.
except he didn't do that. He asked me. So when I got done, I went to go look for him and I couldn't fucking find him. So I won't lie, I got a little upset.
I really
a
want
little
to pick
upset.
a fight with Hezekiah right now, but I'm just not going to. Because I know I'm going to lose that fight.
I'm not mad at Hezekiah.
May I ask
I just
why?
wish I knew where he was.
Us Vanguards, no shit's been getting done. Every other house, it has. Us Vanguards,
that's
we
still-
barely
yes.
even know each other. Finally, they had a meeting. I sadly didn't make. I missed it. So I don't know anything that's going on at all. It's been me
I know
trading
we're
by
probably
myself with
having
those of the
a
Vanguards.
student council meeting either today or next week, so Hezekiah's attendance will probably be brought up.
Here's what I'm gonna say, right? And I've said it to these two. This has now been brought to my attention that it is bigger than a single individual, right? We either succeed together or we fail together. There's no in between. If we can't all work together, then we're all fucked. That doesn't just go for one
definitely.
house, that goes for everybody.
No, definitely.
And I'll be damned if I get fucked.
And I'll be blunt to say
this,
this:
because
the
of this.
student council may need a year one on it. Not gonna lie. So we have a voice at least a year
Maybe,
one.
but I cannot say personally, but it's all student election, so it's whoever gets voted, really.
I'm sorry for yelling, by the way.
Hell, I'd rather see Nico smell her myself, honestly. I know I'm not the best with words.
I'm going to be honest here. It's kind of public knowledge. I think the only slot coming up for a re-election at the moment is Valkyrie. So it'd have to be a year one Valkyrie if you wanted that.
Yeah, I kind of saw a bit of that. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, David's fucked. No.
Yeah, and David's taking it hard as well right now. I tried to talk with him.
I don't know what he expected, to be frank. I don't...
How you doing,
Also, off topic, but while I remember this, I don't mean to cause you fourth dimensional pain, but you're using the wrong pin.
Yeah, I figured that. I'm gonna be honest, it's not my fault. That would be Ironwood's fault.
Ah, fair enough. Good luck.
Wait, what?
My reasoning is it.
Oh.
It might have. What I'm going to say, it was the bigger pin, and I wanted the bigger pin, so I just took the bigger one.
Fair enough.
But it's Ironwood's fault, quote unquote.
I used to have a bigger pin, but I have fucking 3 now, so I need to size them down to just be more reasonable on my uniform.
In them sense, it is Ironwood's fault. We're gonna say here, I wanted the bigger pin.
Fair enough.
Everything's better when it's bigger.
Honestly, I'm about to put
Something,
my pin on a
Yanshi.
necklace or something. I'm getting real tired of it almost getting taken off.
Everything's bigger than in
Not a
Yanshi
bad
anyways,
idea.
so you know. At least that's what
I mean,
they
I
say.
already have a necklace, so it's
Yeah, well, you'll figure it out.
And do we know
when
why
they're
she
smaller,
has
it's a lot
their
harder to
thing,
be able to actually
showing?
grab them. Huh?
Who
What
has
again?
this thing showing?
Kyo, their face.
Reasons. People
They're
pissed me
saying
off
they have the
today.
pharaoh face.
Oh.
I'm controlling it right now. I already destroyed like 2 training dummies today, so I think I'm good.
Are you sure you want in Valkyries? I swear you'd be Ironwood or something.
Ironwood's been the one training me,
A
so
bunch of sandbags in my
You
room. so
do
I
not
could just
understand
work
how many training dummies he went through during the first semester.
out. I'm stealing his door, by the way. In the future.
Wouldn't be the first
In
time.
the future, I'm taking his door.
Alphonse stole his door last time.
Nah, I'm gonna take that door and make it into another shield.
What is your people in fucking doors?
I have
Dude.
no idea.
It had, okay, in my defense, it was very useful. My only problem was I had never thrown that door that before, and I threw it too many times because that one, and I've already apologized to her. We're all cool. I said I'd
You know,
never want to
whatever.
fight her ever
It's
again.
better than Ironwood's companion table.
I am never fighting that woman ever again.
Fair enough.
She flies. I don't like that. It's bullshit.
I'm waiting on
It's
Gio to do the
bullshit.
thing. I'm waiting on her word.
I believe she's waiting on Kokiri, so it's... I don't know.
Yeah.
She's also talking
See,
with
I don't-
Gabriel, because...
I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know what to do for the rest of the day because I don't have any classes or anything right now.
Get to meet your
Exist.
fellow students more? Yeah.
I probably should because fuck. I was just like, wait, I don't have another class today. And
You
then
know,
I
honestly,
overheard when I heard
most
them morning
days-
and this is what I heard that surprised me, right? And I'm confused. Because somebody made a comment during the morning announcements. I think it was you. Ah, yes, Valkyrie has nothing else to do. Not Valkyrie. Vanguard has no other classes.
Yeah, Vanguard doesn't usually get classes. It's...
And Virtues kind of chooses
Usually-
on the day when he wants to. Cerise would usually be around, but I have no idea where she is.
I
Okay,
believe
again,
she's
I'm
on.
not trying to.
If I remember correctly, I can't remember what I heard. I think it was either medical leave or something family related. But
I
she's
heard
on
medical
leave at the
leave,
moment.
Right.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I'm not trying to complain about people. Because I did hear about infighting or something, right? I don't care about that right now. The only thing I care about is I need to learn how to fight. Not fight for entertainment.
As Virtues, he's usually the most down to
Oh yeah,
just
he's
do
helping
something,
me with it,
but-
right?
Yeah.
Issue
it's
is
just-
Virtues
the
also is
issue of
very
Vir-
the socially awkward, not really, but the more shy person of. He'll do it with
there's
one-on-one
nothing wrong with-
kind of teaching, but when it comes to like class things, he's
Virtues, yeah. Virtues will
Yeah.
never say something he doesn't need to say. Not because, need to know basis, just because Virtue doesn't know how to fucking talk to people properly.
The other thing, right? I did sit during the tactics class. I don't understand some of it. I won't lie to you. Now, the things that I understand, I've never done tactic. I've never done like teamwork fighting until the tournament. So I understand. I'm here. All the other new students, if they fought before, like in real life combat and stuff, they're probably here.
Right, what are you not understanding, Ryan?
So let me pull up my notes real quick. I made some notes during both of the talks, right? The column, coil, and the staircase one is what Stone called it, which was the diagonal line. The staircase one. So I can kind of get why the diagonal line would be useful, right? But there was one, maybe I didn't see like the full presentation of the formation, but it was one person looking straight, the other person looking to the left,
egg formation,
person behind
yes.
them. And that one I didn't understand. Because why would you want to be in a straight line?
It's
Look at
because,
different
it's because if you need to stay close together and have a constant 360 view of your
Okay,
surroundings.
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That makes more sense then. Okay, I get
Because
that
you
now.
have someone looking forward, someone looking right, someone looking left, someone looking behind you.
Okay.
You cannot,
Yeah.
you cannot be flanked basically unless they teleport or are invisible.
If it's like
Okay, I get that
if
now.
it's an open area, I would not prefer a column. That's a very dangerous thing.
I
If
personally
it's like a
wouldn't, but,
closed
you
area,
know.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Put in this way, say close area.
Yeah.
You know,
column coil.
Yeah. In the open area, there's another term for it's called. It's the same term as wedge, but it's called open wedge, where you're more spread out.
Yeah, they did tell us about the wedge. Yeah. Okay. Now that you said that, I completely understand the class now. I did not understand it at all until you guys just said that.
I will also say, I didn't really comment much because one, I've been sick, I didn't really want to speak, but two, also, it wasn't really my class, but I will say, usually, especially with a diamond formation, the general idea is, even if there is nothing inside, the idea is to protect the center. If there's something in the center, it doesn't really matter, but the general idea is you're meant to protect you're meant to protect the center because you keep...
Yeah.
I understand the class was like, you show certain things, but with those who are new to it, I feel those who are actually newest first years should have been the ones going the open learning certain thing. I think being
And I
4
wanna make
people
something-
was it feels very small. Like, if we have this much of a class and we need to be showing examples of like first hands-on, it'd be
That
better
is
having more
true,
of them
but-
with the formations.
I think it was also that Sayori didn't want to take up too much time, so he already had
Yeah, here's
this thing.
I will say this, right? I want to preface this. It was a well-taught class. I just didn't understand it, right?
No, that's understandable.
And I did show up to it late, so that does also not help my favor. I was a little late.
Yeah.
So, other than that, now that you guys have said it that way, I understand it completely now, right?
Yeah.
My notes now make sense. Which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
I just wish I could spell better.
But they were also talking about flying formation, and that's a whole different thing that is definitely not in the ballpark of something that can be described as simple, because, well, to be fair, with a regular formation, well, you have to keep in mind the flyers. Usually it is a very linear thing. You're not having to adjust for elevation. With a dogfight in the air, well, the formation is a lot more messy. Obviously, there's the strategy of coming up from below someone, there's the strategy of meeting them head on, and there's also the strategy of dive bombing them. Although our
My formations, all I know is the V-shaped one, that's it.
My brain now wants to think of different formations based off of people's skill, right? The problem with that is, I don't know anybody. I watched the
That's
fight.
actually easier said than done.
And
Yeah,
generally, here's the rule of thumb when it comes to formations and anything in combat. The phrase, keep it simple, stupid. Because ultimately, in combat, things are messy, things are hectic, things are chaotic. You want to be able to say something easy to remember and simple to perform, and everyone can quickly spring to action in the middle of a fight.
No, that's what I was thinking. Because you need to be able to adapt in a fight, right?
Okay, I've been actually needing to eat
Which
while
is why
doing
you
this.
can't really
It's been
full on
like
have
me.
specialized, like, formations, because
It's
then it's
difficult.
even harder to remember.
What's up, Onyx?
You so mad at me?
A little.
Cool. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm just going to preface this. I've been
didn't
sick
know.
all day. I woke up on the wrong
Uh-huh.
side of the bed. We can talk about this another day, not when I'm sick.
Got it. Got it. Under fucking stood.
Oh no, what did she grab? Oh, she grabbed meat. Okay.
Why did you panic for a second?
Could have been an
I don't
axe.
know.
I
thought you were running around with an axe. I'm gonna be realized I did think it was an axe.
Yes, what do you have? A knife.
I have some good news.
Welcome back.
Shit, I
I'm gonna
forgot
take
his
a walk
name.
to stretch my legs a bit. I'll be
Dude with the
back.
big,
Yeah, go
like,
for it.
robot arms for fighting.
David?
That's the one. I had a really nice conversation with him earlier, and he thinks that we can utilize two types of magic crystal to basically one-hit KO the fire golem things that they were shown, the big metal dudes.
Maybe, but I would say, give it a little bit with anything David related.
Okay, what's the deal with you two?
That's a heated question, but also
It
just
is,
in
but,
general.
like-
But also in general, just do you know what happened today with Ironwood and him?
No, I don't know anything about anyone here. Really.
I'm not aware of all the details yet. As we haven't had a
Footnotes.
student council meeting, but at minimum, I'm pretty sure David's been kicked off the student council and possibly stripped of being a Valkyrie at the moment because of some encouragement he gave Sander when we were in Israel.
So, when Xander said that, I don't think David knew that he meant it literally.
It doesn't matter. But also, I'm not the one advocating this, but I will say, from what I've heard from the professors, in my own opinion, it really doesn't matter if it was a joke or not. You can't jokingly endorse someone saying,
Using their
I'm
free
gonna turn them
will.
into a slave rat. Yeah. Also, the fact that he said, as far as I've heard, do it before he's a student. That implies he wasn't joking, and that implies he was being serious about, fucking over Irenaeus before he's a student.
Which also would put my entire home into a fucking spiral.
No,
we're good. I just asked a question that may or may not have opened up a can of worms. Apparently, that's all. Normal Onyx stuff.
Do I want to know, or is it
No.
none of my business?
I'm gonna be real. I feel like the child in a custody battle as of late between him and David.
Explain.
That's my teacher for Calvary. Yeah. So
I just don't like
listen
David,
to
is
him.
the long story
He's a
short, and
boss
he talked with David a
and
lot.
and stuff like that. David's taken an exceptional interest in my knowledge and career as a cavalry person, and we have very lengthy discussions about battle strategy, tactics, and lots of other topics. So I'm learning from him, and I'm learning from him, and anytime I bring up an idea or subject that the opposite has taught me, it becomes very cold in the room very quickly. And I don't feel temperature very much. So
Well, I'm just going to say it aloud. From my understanding, I'm under the impression that you don't like David very much, just given the fact that I've heard it firsthand from you and observed it from interactions and other students. I'm not entirely sure what to tell you in terms of being stuck between two people. People are open for their interpretations and such.
please.
So
I need to learn
I don't even want to understand what pain you seem to be going through. I will say that just because you don't like somebody, it doesn't hurt to be able to disagree or agree with their
Oh
tactics.
no, don't get me wrong. I will work with David just fine. I just don't like him.
No, I don't blame you. From what I've read in the past, it seems that you seem more than justified in not.
I'm seen as racist.
So I'm not.
So.
Why are
I don't
orange now?
necessarily blame you.
They've been orange.
I know, and it's been bothering me. I've been trying to figure it out.
Because basically they're a bit heated from earlier.
I'm still pissed from earlier, and me being overburdened with my magic right now, to the point where I could literally throw it up right now.
Oh, you need.
All right, calm down, Leviticus.
Do you need to offload a little?
I might need to. I already destroyed 2 training dummies today. I don't need to destroy any more.
Gib. Do you have a bag?
Why would he randomly have?
I can't do it next to I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move way over. I'm gonna move way over here just so I don't affect Winter.
If anyone's gonna have random shit, it's gonna be him. Can I borrow a bag?
Just be very careful. It's bottomless.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
The bottomless bag, known for being bottomless.
Alright. I don't care if I'm in the planks right now. I'm not sitting down IRL. So it just opens up bottomless bag. It just kind of opens it up real quick. Hold on, which hand? Perfect. So grab and just.
Somebody fell in there once about a century and a half ago, and I never heard from them. I don't think so.
How do you
So
get out of
much.
there? May I ask?
I reach in really deep. You see, one of the benefits of being able to malform your body is your length never really stops lengthening.
Oh yeah, forming your body.
Imagine that's how much energy I've been keeping holding up since Israel.
You never understand that.
So, sorry.
I feel weird. You're good. Next time, say something, Jesus. I ain't having one of my best friends explode on me.
I don't explode, I just throw it up.
Here you go. You are now the proud owner of exactly 26 mana crystals of light from that one.
Neat. I don't know which planet they fell on, so I'm just going to pretend like I know where they are. Understood.
What?
Some poor Pandoran family just got carpet bombed.
Oh, you know, I hope that's not accurate. I've never seen anything from it fall into Pandora before, but for my sake, I hope you're wrong.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I can hear the wails of agony from here. Home sweet home.
Fucking flashbang, 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 flashbang.
That's not flashbang, that's a grenade, that's murder. Yeah. That's not...
No, those things are flash grenades.
Dark
You're
magic,
right?
plus light magic.
Oh shit, you're right, that's the dark magic area.
Is basically dark, yes.
Oops, I forgot my geography.
My home nation being bombed aside.
Okay, okay. Now, you saying that, Winter, would make Irenaeus smile. Legitimately.
Yeah. But I could go on about Irenaeus, but I choose my battles.
I have to just stop caring now because I'm now seeing racist against angels.
Fine. If anything, it's on me for not babysitting you dropping light stones into my bag of very much so falling forever. So, I will say, on the bright side, one of the benefits of falling forever is you never land. So if it was above that airspace, it never hit the ground. Small benefit.
Could you make a perpetual motion generator out of that?
I'm fairly certain it is technically perpetually in motion. The only reason I can even physically grab it is because I'm one of the strongest people alive.
Something, every perpetual motion generator hides a battery.
I was going to say a movable object, but you're not wrong.
And also, the reason that I had that much energy is because I stored up that much since we went to Israel. I never used my magic till the tournament, and then afterwards, I never used it until today.
No, you really are just another Leviticus, aren't you?
Issue is, with me, if I have too much, I throw it
Leviticus
up.
would have exploded after the second day.
You know, you're not wrong. I heard that he completely evaporated the water in the ballroom. If it means anything.
Yes, I was aware that it was lowered several feet because of him taking a dip.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta find out whoever the fuck told him to hug me.
It was Blitz.
That was Blitz.
Yeah,
Which
I
one's
don't know who it
Blitz?
was.
Beast King Purple.
Yeah.
The purple.
They have wings, I think. Right?
I thought
Yes,
you
wings horns.
Okay, well, on that happy topic, student terrorism aside, I'm going to leave all of you fine people to it. I think that's quite enough for me.
Listen, I don't want to find out what happens when another light user turns on their magic to wake me up. I don't want to figure that out. I need a flashbang in my room.
Gonna happen.
Nobody's gonna literally get angry at me.
We can find
out.
out.
Thinking of Alphonse and mentioning me being better at quote-unquote malforming my body than him, I still was so surprised when I heard that apparently polymorphing hurts people. Which was news to me.
Would it work on... Would I feel pain?
I don't need a...
I don't know. Do you... Can you
polymorphing gargoyle? That'd be cool.
Okay, here's what I think. I don't think it would necessarily feel pain initially until your stone melts.
Alright, I want to see if Gio's gonna do the thing or not.
Reforms into flesh and blood.
I think he'd be really paired.
Damage while others tagged.
Yeah, if I could say something, I think he'd be really paired with like a scout, like Arlo.
Alright, I drained most of my magic since he is real. I feel better.
Huh? One more time? I was waiting till after she finished her thing.
No, it's a good thing.
I have a question.
Yeah, so when she's done, even if it's not done today, I could probably do it during the week if you would like.
My body charges up so much my body can't handle it.
Available to do that other thing.
And keep
yes,
going.
It's a very good idea. Yes, it is a
Yeah,
very
we
good
can always
idea.
do it next week. I can spend this week getting people if you would prefer.
Certain members of every house.
If this was anyone but Beowulf,
I figured a squad would have at least one of each
As long
house.
as I do something for the next 2 hours, as long as it's fun, you're not gonna be mad at me, right?
I will not be mad.
Bless.
You doing the thing soon?
Waiting on her to finish her request.
Got it.
So that way we don't have interference. With
We covered mostly everything for it today, Jacuno.
Jacuno wasn't letting y'all know my weakness. I probably would have taken a lot longer.
I mean,
Yes, that's what I was
thinking.
thinking, because it's currently in the resting hours for professors, if we would just like to do it next week instead.
This would conclude to everything we wanted to teach you with. To learn how to be the best defense.
Would you prefer doing it, like we can talk with people during the week to get active, and then do it next week? Would that be better?
It could be a better idea, most likely. But it'd also be better getting
I
that thing
could spend
done
this
sooner
week.
than later.
Oh, definitely. I could spend this week putting that together.
It's up to you. So, if you want to put it together, then go ahead.
in the cavalry room.
Oh, damn. I'll be right there then. I'm sorry.
Jacuno, I'm probably gonna
What
have
were
you
you
speak
saying? I
also
was
next
not
week.
listening.
Still need
No,
the
it's a
rest of them.
cavalry meeting.
If I am available.
I deny it.
Alrighty.
Well, take that. I would.
We need to go on an
We'll be there in a moment. How about that? We'll be there in a moment.
I mean, the professors are literally right there.
Because we're gonna be running like hell.
A day when the
I
fox is
informed the
less
upper
invasive.
cavalry members.
Yes.
Yes, we'll be right back.
To be fighting and then suddenly
Because they're all gonna be in the cavalry room anyway.
I also wouldn't want anyone to be at some type of disadvantage because external
The
forces
issue
cannot
is where Kokiri does her bit. I don't know what answer we can get out.
If she's doing,
I feel like next week I might be a little bit.
if she does it, she's going to be getting him removed, which is safer for us because at that point we don't know if he's lying. We'll go crazy that way.
You're very creative in your hobbies.
I want to try one thing. Get
There's no time for rest hours.
Then you might want to talk to him then, because he can let you in the room before she does
It
it.
is now time for hello. Yes, my name.
Virtues, there's one thing I want to test before Kokiri.
You might want to take virtues a little bit away for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, you are taking me somewhere.
Maybe
Right, okay.
move farther away then, so people don't hear. Hello, Blueberry. I understand Kokiri is going to be exorcising the satyr. I understand that there are certain things with certain stuff, but I know I was one of the people that saw him. I'm curious if we can. It's a crazy way of trying to get information out of him. Even if it doesn't work, I want to at least try getting something. Information, anything we can, before it fades permanently.
What are you asking me?
I'm asking permission to go into the artifact room and try to talk for at least a few minutes. If I start losing my mind, if I start going a little crazy, then I'll be pulled out immediately. And that way, Kokiri can do her bit, see if that works. If he can't, then I at least want to make sure that I'm there to make sure she'll be alright as well.
To give you a insight on the personality, he is clever and has a very, very silver tongue.
he was probably going to try talking to you guys, whatever. So if you can try getting information out of him, by all means, but he will try to be slippery, and he will try to hit you where it hurts.
Well, he knows nothing on me. At least I don't think he does, so. Unless he knows something I don't know about.
You are new. You are a new face to him, so that would give you an edge.
And I don't know much on him. I'm asking him blunt questions that he can give answers to, or he can try and silver tongue. The issue is, I'm going to be asking, at first, basic questions about the cult. Things to understand it, not things to disrespect or such. It's to understand his side. Since he's already dead and gone, it's one of the things, certain things you'd have.
Very well. As long as you have someone to pull you out if things get worse, you have my permission, and I will be keeping an eye on all you during all this. Just make you fairly aware.
Alright.
But you have my permission.
Okay. I understand Kokiri is going to be exercising them anyway. Do you want me to bring them with first? So she can understand that we're going to try talking to it first. And if things don't work on my end, even if I don't get anything out of it, she can try exercising it. That way we can get 2 in 1 done.
I would talk with her about this.
Come on, for a minute. What's going on?
Alright.
You can get that for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I still have a lot of business
Kokiri.
Yes.
I was wanting to ask your help with something. Since I understand that you'll be trying to help deal with something. The artifact room. Before the attempt is made, I was wishing to try and talk with the person. See if we can get any information. They do have a silver tongue now, but I wish you to be there, just in case if things don't work on my end, you have ways of pulling me out, and then you can try exercising it.
Understood.
That way it's easier for
I'm
you
glad
as
to
well.
help with that. It is always best to talk with a spirit first. If they are unwilling, it makes it more difficult.
Thankfully, we're not year 2s. He knows a lot of things on us. We're year 1s. We don't know anything on him. He knows nothing on us. He can't affect us fully. Unless he knows something of where we come from, but that's to be figured out.
Indeed. If you wish to attempt something, I will certainly have your back with that. Either way, such a spirit should not be allowed to remain.
Especially of those of the enemy we're dealing with.
Yes. Such a group is one that I had only heard of before. They have been causing difficulties for my order.
And for me, my first day here, they caused issues as well with us. They caused us to have visions and scare us. I was one of the first few people to see the Dreamweaver, as we called him. I just need to remember what the artifact room is.
The professor did say he was willing to show me.
It will most likely be Virtues. Virtues will be keeping an eye on us when we do this.
That is understandable. My order is not able to work properly in many places because of that group, as well as prior misconceptions. They see us as similarly. But we do not take mana from the living. That is taboo.
I only heard
Please
rumors
never
of from
return
our
notice.
family. At least my old family. We've never had issues with them in Israel. Now that they're finally appearing, I'm scared for my people. Even though I'm from Serenity, I don't want to find out the moment that they go there.
If their objective is truly what they say it is, all should be worried. They're going against natural order.
Not just that, they want to make all people even. But in the end, there's still things of nobility in certain things. It's a false goal to an end that I don't even understand.
Taking mana does not make anyone even. It simply causes chaos within the balance of the planet.
Now I should head to the library first. Now the artifact room is most likely there.
Who might you be looking for?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh. Are you looking for someone?
No, we're going to a certain room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's about everything.
I just need to remember where that room is. Peniles. If I remember correctly, the artifact room was on the second floor, most likely. I'm remembering exactly. This was one of the areas we got all the visions and such, near the artifact room. I just need to remember where the artifact room is. There's Virtues.
What are you attempting to achieve before? Ah, he's already there.
Yes, we're gonna try and talk with the spirit first. Get information on the cult. Anything we can. Basic questions first, trying to understand his point of view of things. What motivated him, most likely.
Okay, you two talked it out a bit.
Yes.
Okay, then what's the game plan?
First, we're gonna try and talk with them. See what information we can get out. It's basic questions first, more be understanding his motivation, seeing what he's willing to give, since he's already passed, and it's a new thing. New people he's never seen before. We want understandings. Of course, he has a silver tongue. He'll try to understand things from us. So, at this point, I'm gonna have to play it by ear. What if my things does not work? It'll be up to Kokiri to do her job. Since her job is, of her people.
I can attempt to draw as much mana as I can to my shrine, and at least separate potentially the consciousness from that artifact. However, it is best to know at least what perhaps the most intense emotion that is connected to this particular entity. All spirits come from a great excess of emotion upon death, taking hold with their mana. To know it is to know how best to deal with it.
And that's why I'm gonna be talking with them and ask them questions, see what emotions play off of it. I'll help you as well.
Do you know what type of mana?
Nature. He was a nature user.
That is helpful. Nature seems to be one of the better that I am able to attune to.
Do also keep in mind, inside the artifact room, each artifact is sealed within a magical barrier. In this particular case, since the artifact is constantly releasing that fog that can put people to sleep and absorb the mana,
And
that one
history,
is
that's
especially
probably what I'm looking for.
locked up.
Artifacts, yes, okay.
Do we know what type of mana the artifact itself gives off? Or does it simply take in any type?
Takes any type.
Then I may be able to at least counter that in the meanwhile while you speak. If I can draw from it.
You can give it a shot.
I will say, for your own safety, we can't exactly release the barrier for the artifact. Like I said before, that could permanently reduce your mana pool and or if kill you.
That will make things more difficult. If I'm not able to draw the mana, then I would not be able to exercise the spirit. It is a matter of separating them from the mana.
There might be a connection of when the Dreamweaver appears, that's his own magic. Probably would have connected that.
But this
The
artifact has
artifact
been
and the
behind the
Dreamweaver
barrier
were two
the entire
different
time.
things.
It has.
If that is the case, then if they are separated by a barrier, the spirit should not be able to draw from the artifact, should it not?
The barrier stops people from physically touching it and stops the fog from getting out, but it doesn't stop mana from coming in and out of it.
If that is the case, I should be able to draw. I do not have to touch it.
Very well. Although, any sign of danger, and I do mean any, you back out immediately.
Understood. For more destructive spirits, it tends to be a process. It is not always swift.
Understood. The door should be unlocked now.
Be ready when you are.
Give me just one moment.
Take your time.
Oh, people in library, are any of you looking for book? Go squawk.
No, not this time.
Okay.
Smith salt.
You feel the gaze of 1,000 slimes behind you.
Hey there.
Hello, Cube.
What's up, Cube?
I've heard a lot of really weird things today. What you're doing seems
It's a little reckless, don't you think?
Not exactly. I got permission to do this, so... And I'm having a person with me, so... I'm not doing this alone.
From what I have heard, it is better to perhaps deal with this sooner rather than later. The spirit could get
Says
stronger.
alone or not, this seems rather... It says ... impulsive, don't you think?
We need answers. Heavily. We don't know much on what we're dealing with. And this thing needs removed. Us getting answers, and also if there's a possibility of it being removed, is there a possible shot of us being able to deal things better in the end. Especially here in the school.
In the best case scenario, yes. In the worst case scenario, you'll die.
Thankfully, the barrier will be up, so I don't think we have to worry about that. If any danger comes up, we're leaving.
I shall make sure of that. If you had any other ideas of how to make this safer, Cube, I will hear them.
It says considering your plan, not enough time for anything like that. What I would say is, if you're going to go through with it, do be careful. And if you do need somebody to ensure that you can get out immediately, I can always stand in there and reduce the friction on the ground and throw you out. You'll essentially move immediately.
It'd actually be a better, safer spot for us, so if anything happens to you, can people be pulled out.
I'm willing.
It says then I shall offer my assistance. I'm hoping this goes well.
This also depends on whether you are certain you are willing to do this now, or whether you need more time to learn ahead of time. I can do the
Well,
ritual
the thing
at any
that
point.
we need to do to get more answers on how these artifacts work, we need to make sure that it's a safe opportunity for us. Us getting more information now on the actual cults and those that are part of it, or even on the person, we can take any info we can get, even if it's a little bit old. We're dealing with an unknown enemy.
Indeed. And if you're willing now. There's a little, looks like salt. Is it alright to purify you?
Go ahead.
Yo, do, sha, kai, jin, etz, sai, then.
Thank you for the assistance, though, Stone.
Just a bit of powder, and then just slightly behind the collar. There's a small symbol that looks a bit like a kanji.
Once you're ready, we can move into the room. Door's already unlocked.
Very well.
Hoping this works. There it is.
He immediately starts tracing an exit that you could potentially take based on where you're standing on the ground.
I'm gonna stay not too far from it. But that's the artifact. Yes, by the Dreamweaver.
See.
Just curious if he's actually here. Hello? Oh, you showed up last time we came here. I was wanting to see if you were willing to talk or not.
New faces. What, did the other old ones get bored?
No. Just a mild curiosity.
Let's see. Something that slide out the ethereal pools of volcano. A maiden, my condolences. And a pussycat.
Yes. I know you've already passed away and such, but your soul still lingers. I was wondering.
Past? Tell me, does this look like past to you? No. Trapped here, within these walls. Past? I want to be past. I want to be past all you fuckers.
We're not the ones who did this to you.
No, that would be winter. 28 stab wounds, I believe.
But I was wondering if you're willing to talk.
You're fucking joking, right?
No. I came here to talk.
And if you wish to leave this place and go where you should be, that can be arranged.
Leave? I would love to be leaving, but I don't think that's in the stars for me, dearie. I'll never see her again. No. The way she ran amok. Smiling as she murdered those villains. Oh. She was supposed to be mine forever. Now she's gone. Lost. Forgotten. Ran amok.
Were you in love with somebody?
Love. She was my everything. My precious Gorkin. She had her quirks, but who doesn't?
I was curious. When this cult was created, did you join it because of her?
We joined because it was our destiny. To take what we rightfully deserved.
And what was it that you thought you deserved? If I'm allowed to ask.
well. Something better, perhaps. Something new, something fresh. A world where all our desires can run muck.
Is that what
Borders and races couldn't keep us apart, for one thing or another.
Ah, that makes more sense now. I have a question if you're willing to answer.
Oh boy, another question. Didn't see that coming.
All of them, all the questions I ask, it's your choice to answer. I understand some things, so I'm not. If you wish to ask a question back, I do not mind. Keeping it simple.
I don't know why your pre-phrase, you just spit it out already.
How many other artifacts were there than the two you had? If I'm allowed to ask.
Another, more.
Are you allowed to prefix a number?
Oh, I'm allowed, but why the fuck should I tell you? You know this, but I have, like, no reason to. You're just a kid at this dumb school. Why the fuck do I need to tell you anything?
You did say you wish to leave. Again, there is a possibility. If you are willing to take it.
I wish to leave, but I seriously doubt that will happen.
Perhaps it is not guaranteed. But I am willing to attempt.
Or perhaps you do not know truly the level of forces you are dealing with.
No, but we wish to
Perhaps
understand
not.
that.
Indeed.
And we can't know anything if we don't know our own answers. Of course, we are technically enemies. At the same time, if we are giving you a chance of freedom, we also want to understand what we're getting ourselves into. It's us trying to help each other at this point. So we can find some way of, hopefully soon, you, or even now, you can be set free. We can at least try.
Both of us know that this is not natural, and this is not the way the planet should go, nor how your mana should be.
No, this
I wish
is
to
not
alleviate
natural
that.
at all. That we can agree on. This is a curse. A curse bringing to me because of that damn Felder. I curse him, and I curse him again.
This was a
Is
gift
it
from
feeding you
Father.
mana?
A tool. To meet an end.
Same time being your own curse.
Well, it's quite clear that this is the reason I'm still here now, ain't it?
DM question, would I be able to see any sort of like mana flowing between?
It would be like chains wrapped around and then connecting over there.
What is a curse connection? Mana.
Yes,
If enough of it can be pulled away. There is still potential.
And who are you to say there's potential?
It is my purpose to shepherd those souls that have been stuck back to the core.
You show pity to the lost.
We show the way to those who need to return.
Oh, how noble of you.
But if it's a way to make you free, are you not willing to answer questions? I understand that you curse and rebuke these things now.
To answer them besides, oh, we're trying to help you nonsense.
You can also find us a way to help you be free. To break it. And probably, within the future, you could see her again.
No, I cannot.
Why is that?
Her soul did not pass away. It did not go to the next. It is lost. Gone into the void. Never to be seen again. My sweet is gone. And not even death can bring her back.
Do I know if that's a thing?
As far as you're aware, no, what he's saying is complete foreign to you. As far as you're aware, it's a cycle.
That is not how this cycle works. Nothing is ever simply lost completely.
Unless it was yanked. Pulled to somewhere else.
If it has not returned to the planet, then it is kept somewhere like you.
Somewhere indeed, perhaps. Somewhere indeed.
As a theory question, since you know what happened to the Gorgon, was it the father that killed her?
Wasn't that obvious enough?
Oh, you just made our answer simpler. What do you know on him that much? You ever met him?
Have I ever met the father? Yes, I met the person who gave me this, Sherlock.
Alright.
If they were the one who took the Gorgon, then if their mana is anywhere, it is most probably with them, if it has not returned to the cycle. That is also a taboo to my kind, and something I wish to rectify.
She once the found and then she is good. It's gone forever as it can be.
Again, mana is never gone. Souls are never gone like that. They are only stuck until they can be returned. That does not equate to the void or being lost forever.
If a hoarder hoards his treasure forever, this might as well be.
You simply do not believe that anyone can go against the Father.
you all can't.
Perhaps not now, but with time and understanding.
But how much time do you have? Truly.
Not even we know.
And we may have more with more information. At least less time that you and the others may be tied here.
We wish to understand. We can't help or do anything if we don't know anything.
Yes, you already said that.
I'm making it clear.
You're being yourself.
And you may not believe that anything can be done now. But the possibility of something being able to be done is better than simply doing nothing and nothing changes. Not for you or her.
And what are you proposing?
If you are willing to at least give us what information you know that we can pass along and potentially deal with all of this and return you, I will do everything in my power to bring you both back to where you should be, together within the planet, to continue the cycle. I do not know if I am able to do it right now, but I am willing to try. And I am willing to continue trying.
And that way we can make sure that no one else goes through the fate you two went through. He's stuck.
Save your sympathy for someone who deserves it.
Even a soul that's done horrible things deserves sympathy.
All
That
are
way they
equal
too can pass on.
when it comes to mana in the planet. Mana is the greatest equalizer within the core.
Maybe to the planet. But for us up here, it's the greatest divider. Objectively.
Perhaps now. But the cycle continues.
Yeah, well, people don't have 10,000 years to wait.
As they should not. That's why the cycle allows them to continue. In other ways.
I'll humor you. I'll let you ask me 2 questions. And I'll try to be sincere with them, as long as they're not stupid.
Alright then. If you're so willing to answer.
I'm willing to talk to new faces. The other ones are annoying.
Understood. Are you allowed to disclose any of the names of the generals? At least the ones that are also like your power.
Don't really know them. We don't
Do you know their races?
with each other unless we have to. The only one that actually interacts with all of us was Archer Boy, but he's also the founder's lapdog and favorite pet, so.
I see. Hmm. Usually I would have an easier time giving questions, but you and all these things, it's quite difficult, actually.
Did you have any knowledge of next targets? Places to focus on.
Do you mean specifically where we would be targeting next if everything went according to plan?
Or potential strategies for potential locations.
I only know what we were planning to do. The others, couldn't really care much.
Hmm. The plans you knew. What were the areas that were planning to be attacked?
Go again.
The locations you knew. At least when you were alive. Do you knew what areas were they planning to attack? If you're allowing to give.
I don't know exact locations, but I know there's one for every nation, so somewhere in every nation.
Hmm. Cookity, I'll let you go ask some questions if you wish.
I suppose you do not know the means by which such things were created. Being able to undo such bindings.
Am I able to, or...?
No. But being able to know how something was created makes it easier to undo bindings.
Can't tell you. It was a gift. I didn't make it myself. I just know the thing works.
I see.
Did he give you any information, warnings, whatnot, when you were given this gift?
Warning. I was warned not to let it into the wrong hands, but I guess I already failed on that front. Maybe that's why I'm cursed here.
I do not believe so. Those shackles would most probably exist either way. It is not something that simply happens on a whim. I would not be surprised if that was the point of this. To force you all to continue no matter what happens.
Whoop-de-doo.
A way for the Father to forever manipulate you, to keep you shackled to him.
That is especially why it goes against the order and must be stopped. Using the spirit is the worst kind of slavery. That is the most unequal.
Perhaps. He did treat us right. Gave us everything we need. didn't really have too much to complain about.
Keeping loyalty in life is the best way to obtain shackles in death. Keeping you tied to that emotion.
Yes, hindsight's 20/20 and all that.
Do you know what race the father was? If you're willing to answer that.
I don't even think he knows.
Oh?
Is he a construct?
Like I said, don't know.
I see.
But
it's
you
a
saw
lot of
him, yes?
answers, actually.
He's always hooded for some reason. Always conceals most of his body. Although I don't know if there's some magic to conceal it perfectly, or there's just nothing in that fucking hood.
Huh.
Did it have enchantments then? I suppose I do not know how well versed you are in magic and mana.
The eye sees more than just rainbows.
Forgive me, my common language is still fairly new. What does that mean?
It means yes, I'm versed in mana.
I understand when
Did you know his mana?
Imagine looking at a well with like every kind of mana in there.
Huh? That's... Is there a...
That should not be possible.
With all due respect, it would seem like this father figure is more of a mutant freak abomination that deserves to be put down than anything chill. Wouldn't you agree?
There's the giant foremark slide.
Maybe an experimental creation. No, what I do know is every second I hear about them, the more I want to detonate them.
Ah. Yes, everyone wants to blow up the big bad villain. Boo-hoo.
It's not that simple. Things that shouldn't exist deserve to be put down. Same with the word chain. It's covering your soul. It's not natural. I don't like it. No.
If that's the case, then everything that ever escaped from the veins and the wild magic should be dead. Yet here we are, and the mythians let them run wild.
If it exists by the will of nature, it should be fine. Everybody will have differing opinions on that. It's something we simply cannot agree on.
You can have whatever opinions you want, it's not gonna change anything.
But of course.
Perhaps not yet.
This is my
The goal
last
is to
question.
change at least something.
I understand back in the past you all created certain kinds of constructs. Do you know the location of where they were created at all?
Nope.
I see. So even those are the great certain things of power, not even they know. That's something.
I believe it was already established they act independently.
And DM, just so a thing, can I use my vibe check to know whether he's telling the truth on this?
Would your vibe check go on spirits? That's a good fucking question.
It is literally about spirits.
True.
Only.
He's being he's not telling the full truth, that last statement. But then again, he's also telling the full truth when he said, maybe I'm lying.
Again, it is better to be honest with us, as best you can. Leaving things out only causes more confusion and forces more time.
How do I put it like this? I can't give you guys all the answers now, can I? Plus, I'm pretty sure I already said 2, and you guys well past that question mark. Way past.
Yet you were still willing to answer.
You would be honest about it.
But after the 2, whether they were 2 or not is...
Fair enough.
Admittedly,
Are
I
you
do
physically
believe we
unwilling to
have
tell us
pushed
more?
our luck.
Or is it
with this.
simply about the semantics of the
Yes,
questions?
I think we have.
Physically can't do anything.
Forgive me, I did not hear.
I physically can't do anything.
So perhaps it is part of the curse. That is not nothing. If the shackles can at least be weakened, perhaps that will help also.
Knock yourself out.
Okay. I'll leave the rest up to you.
Min, Pyo, To, Sha, Kai, Jin, Ritz, Zai, Zen. Just drawing it back to the boxes. I think it should be opened, but glows a bit brighter.
Oh.
As you begin the chant and begin your rituals, at first some of the chains slowly start to shake and some of the mana goes into you. But then something goes wrong. The spell shakes, and instead of mana going into you, the mana used for the spell is going back into the artifact.
Like the moment does that, she pulls back and gets some distance to hold on to what she got.
You reacted quickly. I almost started dragging you away based on your discomfort. With all due respect, I was going to say, at this point in time with our talents, it may not be the best decision to try and break whatever spell that is. Do remind that we are all students here.
Yeah.
It started, however. I received some of it.
Well, if anything, this proves one thing and one thing only. It is possible.
It may be able to be done in waves.
In time, or somebody with more expertise. Regardless, there's your bit of hope. Isn't that fun to cling to? Chance of getting this thing broken.
She'll leave, and I should get back to my eternal awakening.
I wouldn't call it so eternal after what you just saw. Maybe a long time, but it won't be forever.
But it may be best to at least not give it any more. It is most probably drawing right now. But perhaps if I return and do the ritual multiple times and then leave, I can start bringing it down.
So is there any reason why there is now 1, 2, 3 students in the relic room? and
We
I
were
don't
given
see
permission.
a single.
Virtues gave them permission. Boom.
I'm assuming it was either Virtues or Wood, or probably the head.
Virtues gave me the permission, and I brought Kokiri. Cube was only here to keep
But
us
for now, we
safe.
should leave.
Okay.
Thank you for speaking with
Thank
us.
goodness.
I will attempt to do this again and see how far
Thank
I
you
can
for
go.
the information you gave, though.
It will take time.
I was here thinking the worst. I thought something got in and was trying to take something from the relic room. Oh boy.
Well, I actually got a lot more questions answered than I thought it would be.
Some of them
Thank
were
you.
not entirely honest. But, like you said,
That was that last question I noticed.
Okay.
I was watching them the whole time.
But now we have information on the
Here's thing,
father.
when I walk into,
That's massive.
go ahead. It's like, oh,
By the
cool.
way, I
I
must
walk
purify this mana.
into, my office and I see that, the thing that I have to alert me to the relic room just starts glowing red. I'm like, yes, time to go ahead and handle that.
Well, good to know that rune's still working.
Well,
yes,
I got
it's
information.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. So, we have ways of freeing him. It's gonna take us a long while, though.
Well, it still gives time to Geo to try her experiment next week as well.
Yep, and I'll be there. But now we have information on the father, and that's big.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Also, move your fucking crystals for once, please. I don't need you leaving your junk all over the place.
What's wrong with the purple crystals? They spice the room.
You understand? I already got 2 questions in the last 2 weeks of just, hey, why is there a crystal here? I'm like, are you serious? And I have to keep informing them.
Are observant.
Don't use my logic against me. Oh wow, congrats. They're being very observational. No, it's still your junk lying around in my library.
Yeah, not too far away to you now, is it?
Oh, very funny. But regardless, as long as there was nothing actually threatening the relic room, then I don't have to go ballistic.
No. Everything's good.
Thank you, both of you, and at least you got proper information. Also, you need to still get information on that one when it comes to,
Father
face
being
markings.
like that. The father goes against all ways of magic.
Yeah, I still need to figure out about that.
Are they a fusion user? No, that's not possible. They can't use every sort of magic. Also, fusion can use all... Because what he told us... Imagine looking into someone that had all versions of magic. Everything pulling around him.
Try not to, at least, overthink yourself and well, try not to let it impede your studies as well. It's good that you have at least,
At least we know the cult isn't... Yes, they're more independent than we think they are. They're not all working together in unison. They're all planning certain things, but not in their own tangents. He knew not much of anything. So that means the archer is the father's most beloved, which means we're going to, if we kill the archer or take him out, the father's gonna be royally pissed at us.
Oh, absolutely.
We got some hardcore info though, so I'll share it with Gio and a few others I can trust, but after that...
I will admit, I commend you
You're doing exceptionally well.
And I might be best with my wording. When it comes to getting information and actually finding a way to set a soul free that's chained,
That's something that we do need to work on.
which means all the other artifacts, the father has their soul connected to most of them, most likely as well. He has ways of keeping his generals personally on him. The Gorgon, their soul never passed
For the
on.
most part.
The father most likely has it.
Possibly. It'll take some time to properly come up with a working theory, but at least
It's information of he told us no all truths and then one lie at the very end. Or half truth.
fair enough. Handle talking with, I guess, Gio and whoever else you wish to, I guess, disclose that to, but for now I need to handle a few other things.
Well, at least my bit worked. That's what I'm glad for.
Gio.
Hmm?
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. Alright, time to find Gio. Man, I wouldn't expect to have spicy info like this already. And we just got back. Where are they running to? Alright. Time to go find Gio. Wherever they are. Alright.
Wilhelm was showing me how to
My
make a
plan
sword
worked.
a little bit here and there.
I got info.
Nice.
I wasn't good. I mean, mostly he did all the work, but he just showed me how to hammer stuff, you know?
Maybe.
So, Alphonse, I talked with the satyr. I got info.
Wait.
Happy now.
Did you just grab my tits?
Wait, I beg pardon. What are you saying? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you or
I
listen to
talked
this.
with the satyr, the Dreamweaver. I got info.
Oh. Interesting.
When?
So there's some good news, and there's some bad news. Bad news being, the father is all kinds of magic. He's an abomination.
Well, that's not bad news at all. That's a very good news, in my opinion.
Yes, that
And
makes it easy. We know what our enemy is.
all the artifacts most likely has their soul chained to it. When the Gargoyle's artifact was destroyed, the father most likely pulled it back. He now has her mana and her soul in his clutches. Which means every single general he has, or commander, he could most likely just yank them back and have full control over any puppet he has. And also with the cults, they're all independent. They're all playing their own things.
Yeah, given the fact.
If we kill the archer, though, the archer is the father's most beloved general.
I'm sorry, out of more curiosity, yeah, that... You know, this is why I like you. Thank you.
Listen, I do my best.
That's not an answer. How do you know this?
I talked with him.
We have been researching for the greater part. I'm sorry, you did what?
If talk with spirits.
For me, Kokiri, and Cube. We got permission from Virtues. So we talked to the Dreamweaver.
How long ago did you do this?
A few minutes ago.
Wait, wasn't that what you said you were going to do earlier today?
Pretty much.
I see nothing
And it
wrong with
worked.
this.
Oh, shit.
If anything, it's good
How are you
news.
doing that today,
And besides, I honestly don't think any of that is bad news. If we know the fact that the generals that have already been slain are not
With the way the
technically
Dreamweaver
slain, we already
talks,
know what they
most
can
of
do.
things were all silver-tongued. But we actually had ways of improvising him and actually making him talk. So he gave full truth. So,
Well, see, that's
the last question, he gave a half-truth. He doesn't know where the constructs are. Issue is, he doesn't want us all finding out, but he gave us information that, in the future, this could help us out heavily.
Interrogation things on there. It's bad.
The rest we'll have to figure out on
Out of
our own.
morbid curiosity, what would that be?
What other information did they give you?
Basically, we found out the Gorgon did not pass on. The Gorgon soul is still here and did not move into the cycle at all. With all the artifacts, there was a chain wrapping around the satyr's soul. So as much as we tried to... We were to pull some of his mana out from it, though. Small bits. Which means if we keep trying it, we can pull more and more out. Issue is we can't keep it, or else the artifact will activate and pull in our mana. But we do have a ways of freeing their souls as well. So they are no longer chained to this reality.
So take and release mana. Release back to Earth.
Pretty much. Back to the Vast Isles.
Oh, that poor idiot. I know what the father's trying to do now. Hold up.
Wait, what do? What do?
The thing is, they used the general. The generals. They wanted the entire satyr. He wanted equality. So, let's say I'm a light user and I'm in love with a dark user. We can never.
Are you overcharged again?
No.
No.
No say.
I had a talk with the satyr, Dreamweaver. I got info on the cult.
I just thought of something better than believe.
The problem. Huh.
Alright.
R.I.P.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I know to talk with Gio and a few others on this, but hey.
Oh, Jesus, Gio.
So then I was probably right. I was right the entire fucking time.
So they basically they manipulate each general's motivations. The father basically manipulates that, gives them everything they want. Basically, the reason he's called the father, he's kind to them. He gives them everything they want. But in the end, he still has them chained around like a fucking lapdog. They'll never escape because those gifts he gives them helps them get what their ideals they want. But in the end, and they're chained to him.
Oh, that's actually a straight up cult thing. I don't want that.
Yes,
Still gonna die.
To some, well, some might say it's more symbiotic than that, but the point being is that there is a direct connection between them and the father, which I hypothesized earlier that there was a possibility the father knew where every single one of his pieces were on the board at any given time.
Which means the father created those artifacts that pull in mana. All versions.
Yes.
And we told the Dreamweaver has seen the father, but he always wore a robe. He could never see him. Anytime he tried to look at him, there was like nothing there. But he had all versions of magic. Each element. He's an abomination.
That's impossible. They can't think. That's impossible. They can't coexist in the same place. Yes. Yes.
But he is. And the way that, and the father's the one who created the artifacts to pull in all things that should never be physically fucking possible.
So what is he attempting?
So it's either something outside or, I guess, a higher power than what we know. Something taboo.
Gods.
We already knew that, but something we can't even think on.
Right. Very well. I want to know that deliberation.
Understood. Next week, myself, Gio, and a few others are going to be testing the artifacts and seeing how they resonate. See if there's an energy that connects them.
Hey. You good?
I'm fine.
Of course there's going to be an energy that connects them. You don't even have to test that. Hypothetically, if they all came from the same person and they're all bound to the same individuals, that individual is offering each individual something of their own accord and binding them vice versa, then of course they're all going to have the same wavelength of energy. They're all going to resonate. It's simple math.
Simple math, but we're doing it in a certain thing of... We're getting a full-on fact check of this. We're making sure that everything can add up.
You're just doing something because you don't know if it actually does it. I'm telling you, it's going to do it. You don't even have to test it.
I know Gio has something else in mind as well. I don't know how her mind thinks.
Which is?
But she's wanting to test something, just not just the energies, how they resonate. Each artifact has a certain way of doing things, so they all pull in mana. She wants to see how much ways it can resonate with each other, but there's also something else she wants to do, and I don't even know yet. She hasn't given me the full details yet. But we have a week, so she'll probably be telling me within then.
The problem is if these are multiple artifacts that are built to, designed to pull in energy or mana in some capacity, the problem is if you put 2 and 2 together, you put them next to each other, they're going to try to start pulling from one another. Unless they are on the same wavelength. They will either kill each other off in the process and cause some type of, I don't know, explosion, or they will go ahead and they will double down on each other and resonate and create twice the force.
And that's the thing I'm concerned for, because that's what I've been thinking.
Then why are you doing it?
It's not me, it's Gio.
Then I think you should probably talk to Gio and tell her that this is stupid.
I have yet to tell her this information. That's why I was trying to find her. I'm telling most people in the school anyways, because we all need to know what to call. This is the entire thing if everyone needs to know.
Happening again. I'm being honest with you because I care for your safety and I care for the safety of other individuals on this campus. If you do this, you are risking very many people and a multitude of different elements.
That's why I'm probably gonna ask.
One gain, one simple step forward in knowledge that you don't even understand if you're going to get.
This is the thing that now concerns me.
What's going on?
That's why I need to have a talk with Gio. That's why I'm gonna try to go find her once I get the chance. Where she is. Oh, she's in a private talk again.
Shrink again.
Good luck. I hope you find her, for everyone's sake, because if this goes sideways, it's on both of you.
I know. Come on. Where's Gio? Come on. Gio. Come on. Sent. Please. Like, a singular cent. 1 cent's better than nothing. Here?
Oh, that was Hello.
It's using Gio at all?
Ah. No.
No? Okay.
She was in the dorm. Wait, dorm.
Dorm? Understood. Alright. Alright. Dorm rooms. Okay, go. Okay, go. Find Gio. Gio.
Hey, Gio,
Hi, Gio.
I need to talk to Gio.
and they shall arrive.
Oh,
I'll be willing to be blunt, and if it's here,
Lift. 1 second. I'm stealing a cat.
Okay.
Plop. Okay,
I already told some other people about this. Myself,
Yeah?
and Cube. We talked for the Dreamweaver.
Okay, let's see. Is that what Cube was talking about, talking to a dead person?
Yes.
Okay.
We got truths out of him. Actual truths.
What'd you get?
The generals are all independent. They all get what they want from the father, but I found out the Gorgon soul was connected to that artifact you had. Because it got broken, the father probably yanked it back. Her soul never went through the cycle. And the Dreamweaver is also, he's seen the father. Not even the father knows what he is. The father has all kinds of magic.
That's terrifying. Okay, So, well, at least we were correct that all of them just, they don't
The
share
archer is the
like the
father's
same
most
reason. They have their own.
beloved.
Okay, so to make sure I'm understanding right. So, they all have their own purpose for what's going on. They have their own reason. They just all have the shared goal of just working them,
The
correct?
Dreamweaver wanted equality. He wanted, basically, he loved the Gorgon. But because of what he was, what the Gorgon was, they harmed each other. He still loves her. He wants to be back with her. He curses the father. He wants to be free, but he can't. He's lost hope. We found out Kokiri tried pulling some of his mana. It worked. Sadly, we can't do it forever, or else it'll get pulled back in. But if we keep doing it slowly, the strands around their soul will be free.
We can't assume that all of them are just like him. We really can't.
We can't, because we know the Dreamweaver is silver-tongued. Anything he said could have been half-truths, half-lies. Issue is, we were able to convince him 2 questions that we asked were full truths.
The Gorgon would make sense as a truth because, from what I was told, when the Gorgon was pulled back, she went fucking feral once the Dreamweaver died. She lost her shit.
And the Dreamweaver knew that she didn't pass on. That says something. Hezekiah knows, and a few of the other classmates know, because I did share this outly to those that need to know.
That's fine.
I'll be sharing this with everyone else soon.
We can't assume the Gorgon's a good person. She did shit out of fun. She was cackling when she was killing people.
Yes, and sadly, the Dreamweaver even admitted he loved her for it. But at the same time, he had his own quirks for her, which I'm not gonna blame. Love is love, but still weird.
He thought he could fix her.
Yeah. But at the same time, each general is their own motivations, their own things. The father gives them their gift, that artifact, to do what they need to do. But all the cult, they don't work together. They just do their own thing.
Well, I hate to interrupt, but there's a tiny Hezekiah.
I'll see it in a bit.
No, you need to see this now. I'm sorry.
I'll get to that in a second. Okay, did he say anything about any other artifacts? Like what other items they could have? Anything like that? Or just that they have artifacts?
I asked how many more. He says there's more of them. There is definitely more of them. We figured out all the artifacts do the same exact thing, which means whatever we plan, as I talked to Hezekiah on it, it may backfire bad. It's either 1, they're both going to pull each other's energy in, combust, or 2, both resonate and pull everything else in, including our.
So, the way I'm thinking about doing it, during this week, I'm going to be trying to put it back together. Not enough where it's going to be automatically fixed, but just enough to tell what is on it. So, like, if there's any scriptures or any markings, we can at least
does it still have its ability still of where it can pull from it?
That's what I don't think so. I have the casing.
That's what I'm worried of, because
then it comes the question exactly. But if so, here's the thing: if we make it in a way where it's not fully completed, it shouldn't work. So if we keep one piece out of it, like not letting it continue its strand, it theoretically shouldn't reconnect. But at least enough so we can at least read it. If that makes sense. It's kind of like putting a puzzle together, but not fully having it done. But you can see what you can kind of get a vague idea.
Yeah, but at least we have
I
ways
don't plan
of
on bringing them together.
Dreamweaver may be willing to. He hates you second years, but the first years, he's willing to see new faces. He's willing to talk with us, give us info, as long as he gets to see someone new.
Considering how, what happened with the Gorgon.
Oh, he hates
don't blame
winter.
for being
We don't.
upset.
I would even pull this. We're not bringing winter in that room, or else things will get bad.
But if there's any way we can get his wife back, he might be willing. Or at least get him back to her.
So,
Theoretically.
if we are able to free the Gorgon from the father, or if there's some... Because knowing the father, he's gonna be some fucked up bastard of either moving the Gorgon's energy into something else where we're gonna have to face it in the future, or something else. Because the father's holding on to each general, which means once we kill the archer, he'll be connected to probably his bow. Or something else of whatever artifact he has.
But, okay, this is where it's struggling for me. That means if we kill the Archer now, we're gonna make it 10 times worse.
Yep, because that's the father's, I guess, favorite son, and what the Dream worded it.
So would it be just better if we leave him for last? At least weaken him down, but if we kill him, we're getting in worse shit.
Yeah.
Did he say about anything, like, about the other commanders, like what their ideologies are, or like how many there are? At all?
No, he says they've all met up, but not even he knows much on them. They've been the only person he knows a lot about is the archer.
Because they worked with him, so that makes sense. My question becomes, right, I wonder if the father kept them apart for that reason? In case one of them squealed.
It would make sense, but knowing that they're all independent as well, that kind of fucks us over. There's way more than we think there are. And due to it being 8 months, and due to Dream knows, the Gorgon in his place may be entirely filled up again, and we don't even know.
Okay, I have an idea. I need to talk to Virtues. What if we got a scouting party to go to the original place that we went for the mission? What happened with the Gorgon the first time? Maybe they left more that we can actually check this time now that at this point we're buying time. We can't do anything in Israel until we get more information if shit's going down in Israel. And shit's going down at my home, but I have no information of where it's starting.
So what happens if we go there? What happens if there's a chance that the cult's back at that area?
That's what I'm saying. Do we want to get a scouting party? People who can get in and get out.
Maybe. I know I'm good at getting in and getting out, but that's because of my ability.
So, because my theory here is, if they're not there, because last year it was Zirin and Mithin, now it's Yisrael and Neptune.
Israel and Neptune for what we know, which the Dreamweaver brought up something of Neptune, of like where his ideas were, they're choosing every single location, or at least, like, Israel, Neptune, we don't know. There could be another general right now that's going for Serenity. The Archer right now is going for Israel. Another one's going for Neptune.
They're trying to hit...
They're hitting every single one.
We're fucked. Well, if this is correct, we're fucked. So, while the world's been recovering after Zirin and Mithins, right?
The cult has enough time to rebuild their forces.
One, they're preying on people who lost hope, because, Mithins is protected. You need a permit to get in there. And they had one of their own betray them.
Yep, and also with what I've learned about the cult, each one of them are basically people who lost something, or either their motivation to change for the betterment of the world. Although they have certain ideals. Israel's a great area.
Well, it's also a good area because there's no ruler left. He's not there. The other places have rulers, at least. The only other place that, to my knowledge, that doesn't really have a ruler genuinely is Interia. That's split in 3.
Yeah, it's true.
Back at home, there's only one ruler. We're meant to have two. The other one is... She's been fucked up since Bermuda Triangle happened. Since it was made. She's been fucked up. But there's only one ruler right now at home. I've not heard any word of the second one. She's been out of commission since that all happened.
Which...
So if there's any two areas to hit right now, one place without a ruler, and hello, Heze. You're normal
Don't mind me.
size now.
Damn it, you did see that. Jeez.
No, I was told.
Understood. Just grabbing the ticket.
There's biscuits at the bottom drawer if you want it.
Understood. I will be back.
But, okay, theoretically, if it's Israel and Neptune, right, theoretically, then it would make sense why they're hitting Neptune, because one doesn't have a ruler. It has a government, but not a ruler.
The council.
Exactly. However, with Neptune, it only has 1 out of 2.
And the council may just go neck to neck with each other with what fucking Xander did.
It's not looking good no matter how we splice it in that manner, unfortunately. However, Take a guess, Papa.
So I am one controller mode, and I can't untoggle invisibility, so I'm here, but I'm invisible.
Fine. I have a question for you, and it'd be dependent on if you allow it. Would it be possible? You will recall the first ever place we went on a mission, right? For the Gorgon? Yeah. The burning? Yeah. Would it be possible for us to take either a group, at least, to go and check it again? Maybe something we missed?
Again, it's been 6 months at least.
I know. But if I recall right, the people who used to live there renovated. Like, they moved, correct?
Yeah.
Relocated?
Yep.
So would it be possible to go there and do a deeper sweep in? See if there's any items they may have left behind, any notes, anything like that?
Notes they definitely didn't leave behind. The whole guard, went over that entire area after we left.
Not any that might be conventional.
It's possible that they overlooked something, didn't forget something, but there's also the fact that weather and rain happened, so whatever was left there.
It's better than nothing, at least.
Okay, you have to give me a better reason than looking for something that may or may not be there.
The only other reason I could see, well, besides one, being the first year's actual chance to see a battlefield while they're not actively fighting, if their in lack of better terms, cult didn't re-infiltrate and refill it again. Theoretically, it does give them a glimpse into what could look like out there. Give them something to visualize. The other factor would be, well, letting them to see what we had done. With the map, for example, or letting them actually be able to interact with damages. It'd give them something to look over what they did. Would it not?
It's also just a little soon for this.
It is, but if what he's saying is true, then we're fucked either way. We can't really go to Yisrael. We don't have enough. All we have is a spirit's voice. Not enough.
A spirit that has a silver tongue.
Dear.
Yes, Papa?
can talk with the headmistress and see where we've gone, but I can't guarantee anything soon. We did just get all back.
I'd assume not soon, just at some point.
But if what you're saying is true, and there might be something, and it would be a good experience for the new people, then I can see what I can do.
I mean, in all intents and purposes, what do we have to lose?
But
what?
I'm gonna tell you something I know. I'm gonna tell you something that I know the headmistress got something. If we spend all this effort and time, y'all better find something.
You're welcome for making the info, but at least, I mean, Kokody.
The biggest thing that because we can't just go storming into Israel.
Definitely
just
not.
Demand to see anything.
You need
We can't.
documents for that too.
We don't have any information, at least solidified, to work with to be able to get them to, well, let us do as we please. And they're already dealing with the Xander situation, what happened there. One, everybody needs to get their shit together on the factor of actually communicating. Can't even recommend doing scoutings at Israel under the guise of visiting. The only people who could do that are Israelis. At least they have the card of being a resident. But that leaves us open way too fucking.
Unless we had one of each class, but I don't think we do.
Lance is a Israelian. Winter and Biol are Israeli. We're just missing one for.
Then there's David as well.
David's a Israelian.
Issue is what's going on with David right now too. I don't know if the Tesla
is as well, but Tesla's from the higher part too. Okay, there's 2 points. I know I'm overthinking it, but it's the only way I can make sense. I feel like I'm playing 4D chess.
You're making my brain hurt thinking on this. Like, I'm trying my best.
Welcome to how my mind works as a leader. Welcome to how my mind works as a leader. I do this actively.
You do this? Okay. Yeah.
You see why I act the way I do when I'm in a combative state of mind.
Yeah, fair. I don't know what much I could say.
That's my girl.
Here, this is me just workshopping off of you. So there's 2 points here. One would take the high risk, high reward. We have people going to Israel who are locals. They don't get questioned. They're residents. They can easily work it off as, like, example, if we send Lance could easily work it off as, oh, he's just picking up things to bring back to campus, because he's moving still. He used to live there. Biol can mark it off as potentially, I wouldn't say medical check, but maybe declaring name change. He did get rid of the Godahan name. We could easily work it off as removing that off of his identification.
Well, there's a problem with that. His father did made a very ballsy claim to his son.
Yep, I was there for that.
Being under there for the torment, something could happen.
That's what I'm saying. It's high risk, high reward, but he also still has campus. If he wears his uniform, he has campus protection because of if they start shit, he starts shit at the school, which doesn't benefit him at all. But that's excluding his personality.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, he has the attitude of I can do anything, you can't touch me. So that.
Yeah, and the father guy is kind of like, if he wants someone gone, he'll make them off the grid permanently.
Well, yeah, that's what I say. That comes the question if the father's gotten to him yet.
But the issue is, he knows that
if we
those
take
that are
things like
close to him, if the father could probably go for other schoolmates as well, just to put a blackmail on Beal.
The only way I could see this working out is we have a select people from Israel go during the week under guise of an excuse X, Y, or Z because they're residents. It would make sense for them to go back home. Wilhelm.
Maybe.
I remember my conversation with him earlier. He's close with the medical council.
That's true.
He probably could have a very good excuse by just saying that he's going in for getting his medical records fully transferred, alongside just could easily mark it off as family mutation.
Tesla, he has his own way as well. Tesla would be a really good choice for it.
If we could send Tesla, would make sense. He could actually no. Tesla would work amazingly well because he got his prosthetics made by her. He could easily make it where just getting fine-tuned.
And he has been needing that needed recently, so it would help him out too.
Exactly. That'd be a good excuse on the Valkyrie front. Cavalry and Vanguard. If we send in Lance for Vanguard, it works out. Because it could just count as a final crossover from being an Aether student to a Curiosum student, and also packing.
True.
The only other cavalry that we have that's from a Yisrael, I don't know what Sabriel is. I know who the other two are. I don't know who Sabriel is from. I need to ask her that. But Winter, but that puts him in risk for his family. He doesn't like seeing them. Unless we send in Sabriel and the factor of escorting Lance around.
We could do that, actually.
Because if we do it that way, right? Yes, it's high risk, high reward, but it... Hi, Ola. It's a high risk, high reward, but at the same time, that ensures...
pacing.
Yeah, Keo's getting a glimpse at how my logical brain works.
My brain's also logically going off now, too.
If we do the high risk, high reward, that does guarantee that we get some information, at least from different parts.
True.
I'm sorry to interrupt, and I could just fuck off if you want me to, but what are y'all talking about?
We're discussing ways to try and get information out of Israel.
Regarding what, exactly?
Seeing if we can find... lack of better terms... they did a little talking with the Dreamweaver spirit from his artifact. He confirmed that there's, or at least, we're going on the speculation he's correct, that he's saying the truth here, that there is an artifact in each nation at least, or at least somebody attacking each one. More than just.
We're talking about the cultists, right? At this point?
The cultists are all independent. Each general does their own thing.
Right, I just want to make sure if we're not talking about the politics.
The issue is, the Archer was last seen within Yisrael, and the Archer is the father's most favorited.
If we take him out, we put ourselves in worse danger, because now he's going to be pissed.
We are now on the father's radar, and that's the big boss himself.
I feel like we already are, because we already took down
Imagine it like
three.
this. Let's say two people like you just knew in passing because of work passed away, you're not going to be bothered by it. However, if somebody close to your heart did, now it matters.
Again,
the thing is...
They were in Mithens.
When I found out when I asked a certain question, there's a lot more artifacts than what they have right now, which means the Archer definitely has one, but there's probably going to be more than just 3. There's probably going to be 4 or 5, probably... Who knows?
Are you saying that the Archer might have more than one?
Yes.
There might be more... Well, besides that, there might be more than one person with one. So, besides those 3, there's probably more people who have them.
And due to us taking out 2 of their generals out, they may have new generals set up.
Well, given what Professor Virtue's already told us earlier today, with 8 months of information, it's not surprising if they have, well, more. Or at least different.
Yeah.
So...
8 months is enough time to get a cult to rebuild.
We can't do the same thing we do with Zero, or we could do scouting missions like that. Yisrael isn't like that. Yisrael's a floating island, for fuck's sake. There's no way we're sneaking in like that. However,
Well, they would expect us.
Exactly. However, there's two options we can take here. One that is high risk, high reward. Sending in residents, people who used to live there, who are students here. Technically, they live there, so it wouldn't be out of question for them to visit. But that leaves them open, which is a problem. Second option,
Go ahead.
Which
I'll
is,
say my thoughts later.
I really don't think is possible. We don't have enough information or proof that they have something like this besides Archer. And even then, he was spotted in Israel. We have no confirmation if he's still there, or if he's, doing fuck shit.
Okay. So here's my thought process at this moment. One, sending students that were originally from Israel. Yeah, high risk, high reward. I don't think it's worth it. Considering someone like Biol.
Well, we wouldn't be sending in Biol. We would not be sending in Biol. Besides, having select people go.
Or Winter.
Who aren't out of question. We can't send Winter or Biol, exactly. But
We also have the new students
there's
too.
Wilhelm. The new student, yes. Wilhelm was a
Lance.
resident, and 2, he's close with the councilman. Lance as well. Lance used to live there.
Tesla.
And Raga.
Which is
Tesla's
too.
a second year, but Tesla's has no connections besides being in Upper City. Because he's on the floating islands. He's detached.
He has a night there.
Exactly. So if we send in these people, technically, as long as we can make an excuse for them being there, it can work. Theoretically. As long as they're not obvious and throw themselves under the bus.
Okay.
Because we can't
get
get information the way we used to. We can't get information the way we did last year. It's not going to work.
No.
Because that island is... Especially getting into... I didn't even think about Undercity. I didn't even think about how we're getting into Undercity.
Well,
Undercity is where the cults can actually wait. Fuck.
I can deal with that. I can help with that.
Can you
Professor?
guess this?
I know the council members personally, dear. Remember?
I know, but it's a matter of, do we have enough feet to stand on to make that argument? What were you thinking, Kia?
Well, currently, our wonderful Gorgon fam is putting the person who controls the Undercity on fire, considering a certain incident. There's a lot of leeway with the Undercity right now while that's going on.
So
there is one problem that I'm sensing up. Undercity, that's a lot more dangerous. If the Archer was last seen there, the easiest way to get rebuild a certain thing of cult members would be Undercity.
That's what I was telling Hezekiah. This is not joking.
It's
I have a question.
Yes?
More for the virtues. I'm assuming you're still here.
Yes.
I have one controller and I can't untoggle my invisibility.
Because we wouldn't be able to get information from
Understandable.
Undercity in that way. But
We were told that reports were seen at Israel and...
on one hand, they are open. The cultists are open because the Undercity Council having its ass licked.
Have we heard about it?
That means we also
How
have an
long and
opportunity.
when?
Well, they do, so do we.
Where were they seen?
It's whoever hits first.
So, Arlo, you know?
That's true.
As I said, it's high risk, high reward. But if we can get the councilman friendly with us...
Fair, yeah.
Actually, come with me real quick. Come on.
Where'd Gil go? There you are.
Hold on. Come here.
Alright, yep.
Okay, so... we take consideration. Where the fuck is it? Okay, right there. Right. If that up there is Israel...
Okay.
Right, we take that in consideration. We can only really target Upper City. We can't target Undercity. Not in the way we want to. However, right? If we can... Oh, that's a little dangerous because we're students here. How do I word this?
The teachers could help us with this as well.
Exactly. What I'm wondering is, if we can get enough proof that Undercity needs to get searched out, if we can just get something to stand on, they could open that door wide open and flood everything out.
I wish there was ways we could take, I guess, photos with certain things, so it'd be easier for us to... If we were to get a photo of the Archer, or something that involves the cult within Yisrael, that's Undercity, or even Upper City, and give it to the Council.
I have... Okay. This is a thing that we elves have. I have a photographic memory. I've seen him before. I could sketch it down. Apologies, one moment. I'm being pulled.
Take your moment. Think. We're going to ask for Israel.
Because if we can get them something, if we can just get something like that there, right? Theoretically. If we can open those doors just big enough. Wait. Okay. If they're already dealing with issues of Xander, right? If what happened with Xander, right? He was a slave there.
Yep.
They have an anti-slavery rule. If they can just prove that there was slave work down there, or at least get proof enough, that opens the doors. They would need to do a recall, wouldn't they?
Technically, Xander's in Israel right now. We could literally get in contact with Xander.
We can get in contact with Xander, but... Wait.
They're basically removing his cursed eye right now.
Do we know who sold him? But who sold him? That's the question of who sold him.
His father, from what he told me. But I at least remember.
Well, I'm meaning who bought, like, who got him? Like,
that?
Who
I
sold
don't
him
even...
Who bought him?
That I don't know. I never got to ask Xander that question. He was always uncomfortable with answering that, so he'd always joke. I understand why Xander does his jokes now. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh. Bro, cooked. Cooking moment. You know what? That's how you involve Kia with an arc. I just sat there going, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Get the biggest answers. Get the biggest answers out of the...
Hello.
Flint, you blessed soul.
For like, oh shit! So like that was very different from the very serious conversation we were just having.
Flint, you blessed soul. Because of you, we cooked so hard.
Hey! I got a little bit of mana sickness, but it's okay. I'm still going back. I'll be a fucking masochist for the sick.
No, stop, no, stop putting yourself, no, bad.
And we also found out everything was truth until the last question. Because of his emotions.
What happened?
We talked with the Dreamweaver.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very interested about the whole, like, all kinds of mana thing. Oh, bitch. Oh, this is something.
Yeah. We see
like,
fusion users,
like some kind of
users, and like the people that can't use it at all. I'm like, okay. Alright. Oh no.
This is so very Korra. This is so very Korra.
What?
This is Legend of Korra we're in right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Now you're talking about...
attack.
Bro, today, he was have a talk with a lot of people on this now because he was told he's allowed to disclose info with all the students now. Kyo had to talk with the Dreamweaver. Kyo knows a lot on the cult now.
Dude, my brain is cooking, and not in a good way. It is fucking smoking because of all the fucking shit I was asked today.
Bro, we cooked. We cooked so hard to the point where Alphonse may know what the father's doing. We're figuring out what the cult is now.
why the fuck I'm scuffing.
I'm not gonna lie, out of character.
I love it so much.
Dude, I think it's so Jover. I'm almost like 90% sure I know what he's doing. I just have to ask Clank. Because it's gonna be some shit that I'm looking into later. But my theory, I'll just say it aloud. I think there's gonna be some fucking necromancy shit. I ain't gonna hold you, Chief. I think we're about to watch the first happenings of necromancy.
I feel that,
she happened.
like he's like a literal lich. Either a lich or like a higher being like Eldritch, and I'm going, uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, I heard all elements, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute. So they're tying their souls to shit. It's already not a thing that you can typically do. But he's also all elements. This could.
He's called the Father for a reason. There's a literal reason. He's called the Father.
No, it's so Jover. Oh no! Oh shit!
Like us actually figure out the reason he's called the Father. We find out he's kind to us. He gives us everything we want, so we can do what we want to do.
Oh brother, manipulation into undeath. True combo.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Bro, us finding out why he's actually called the Father is so funny. Oh my god, pain.
It's the fact that
I'm gained in and out of character.
No.
Hello.
Holy shit, it's going to be. Oh, you need a picture. Yes, I know, I'm here. Hold on, let me put
Oh,
my
I also need to get a picture. Okay.
I thought you did.
Yeah.
Oh, so for all of you here, you all read the new document, right? With the Oracle maps and the companions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to recover mentally. That's. I talked to Siva. And they're like, oh, by the way, I might have based the voidlings off of winter
This
stuff.
is what
and I'm
he's
like,
trying to avoid for all of you.
Yeah.
What happened?
Siva,
I might need to send mail to my friend Mother, I guess.
You have a tear.
I haven't seen it.
There's a mailbox.
Well,
It's so over.
here's the thing. It was
so over.
He was in conflict with them last time, so he was actually getting.
Stream of